and more Bohemia. So, hoping that by the time by the time Night Rain comes out, I'm hoping that we'll be finished with this game, so we can move transition smoothly into the next one, instead of having to cut this one short. And I am hoping that the timing is right and stuff. It should be okay. So the next bit coming up is going to be to do with the monastery, and it is apparently, from what I've seen on the list of the quest line, is quite a large chunk. It is going to take a while to get through the monastery, which is why I was worrying. So Night Rain's coming out in May, so I thought it was coming out towards the end of March, and I made a mistake. So we actually have way more time than I thought we did. But if it ends up we end up finishing the main quest, or at least getting close to the end of the main quest, I'm going to go off and do some side questing to fill in the time, so that I'm not stopping playing the game, leaving a gap, and then moving on to Night Rain. I want it to be a smooth transition to the next game. So Night Rain comes out on a Friday, so Sic and I are going to go through the game, get used to the mechanics and anything that needs to be set up for the multiplayer thing, and then on Monday we are going to be playing it on stream together. We need to set up our microphone thing as well, so that both microphones come through the same streaming software. So yeah, he was also considering maybe streaming it to his channel, but so that you can watch both sides of the gameplay. But I don't know if that's going to end up being a thing, because that sounds like a pain to set up. It might just be on my channel. Right, so we need to find a monk who hangs around the tavern. Yeah. So, talk to a young man who's supposed to be entering to the monastery, so he's like a new monk. Now, I played a lot and you can do it now, but your run will most certainly nothing to scoff at, considering, especially since you beat most of the first. Yeah, one of the things I didn't realise is that you have to level your Estus up in Dark Souls, and yeah, I just didn't know, so I just kept running around with an empty Estus basically until chat intervened. But yeah, so with this one is I was gonna go tell Radzig, which is why we ended up back in Ratai. So we're gonna go to Perkstein. Go tell our boss about what we're up to.
About time. You're not pleased. Well, I am.
Beautiful day in Ratai, with the constant puddles, the never-ending puddles. Shh, cabbage man, quiet. Okay, am I hungry? Henry is almost always hungry. $70s, that should do. Naked bonking. I hated that. That was so frustrating. I had never been so angry, because most of the games I play are very chill and relaxing, and playing a game that just makes you rageful was so strange, very alien to me to feel like that, because most of the time I avoid games that stress me out. But yeah, that was very frustrating. No, come back! We were talking.
Look at.
What? What did you say? Why do I keep blinking? God, dude.
Good to see you, lad. Sir Hanush told me you won his tourney. Good job, Henry.
Thanks. We've got more important things to talk about, dude.
Sir, this investigation into the Neuhoff massacre, it's getting a bit complicated.
What have you found out?
I tracked down a gang of robbers who recruited killers for Pribyslavitz. They know the Horsons who torched Neuhoff.
That's excellent news. Did you find out any more?
So far, not much. If I'm going to infiltrate them, I have to do what they say. That means murdering one of their former cronies, a fellow they call Pious. Apparently he was at Neuhoff too.
You have to kill a criminal to prove yourself to them? Huh. I don't much like the sound of it.
That's not the worst of it. This Pious is hiding out in the monastery pretending to be a novice. I'd have to get inside the cloisters to get at him.
Good God above, that's another matter entirely. They don't let just anyone into the cloisters, and the abbot won't give up any of the novices. Secular law has no jurisdiction inside the monastery. But this is the second time that something untoward has happened there. First the counterfeiters, now this. I'd be glad to have someone take a look inside.
Sweet. Okay. Yeah.
It seems like the only way to find Pious is to join the order. Damned if I know how, though.
A bit of meditation and learning would do you good. If it's really the only way to get to him, then you'll have to do it. I'm sorry I can't be of much help. Sadly, my relations with the monastery aren't entirely congenial. You'll have to figure something out for yourself.
Okay.
What should I do with Pious once I find him?
Don't kill him. Bring him to the bailiff in Ratte. He'll interrogate the man and give him a fair trial.
It doesn't sound like an easy task, sir. Getting into the cloisters, finding Pious, and then getting him to the bailiff.
Far from it, lad. But I have confidence in your abilities. God be with you.
At least someone believes in me. Indercombe is rather peaceful life if devilish cop investigation can be counted. Henry is very he plays both good cop and bad cop at the same time. Right. We need to find a way to get in there. We are not allowed to kill Pious. We should take him to the bailiff. But we also need to convince the robbers that we did kill him. They said something about taking his lucky dice or something. So that could be an option. Right. We need to... What is this blue A on my screen? Blue A. Oh, that's the Simon quest. Okay. He wants me to go there and steal something, I think. Yeah, a beer brewing recipe, of all things. Okay. We need to go back to Sasa, which is over here, though. Yeah, completely the opposite direction. Okay. Maybe... Like, I know this one is to do with the monastery. That one's also in Ushitz, okay. And that's for Sir Hanush. We do have 2 quests though, maybe we can go do these 2 quests. Just to get them out of the way. Do I have anything else that's in Ushitz that needs to be dealt with? No, but that is pretty close. The Gertrude quest. What I might do is go to Talmberg, go up and get this, head over to Ushitz, finish those 2, before heading into the monastery. Yeah, okay. So, Let's go to map. So it's got these like DLCs as well. Finish off a couple of these quest things, and then because I don't know if doing quests for the millers opens them up as fences / being able to like get like supplies from them, like lockpicks. So that would be good and very handy. If I really need it in a pinch, I could just go to a miller instead of like walking miles and miles to get to other millers. Oh no, it's in the middle of the night. That's no good. I might have to do a sleepies. Excuse me. The Talmberg is more like a fort, like a fortress, rather than a town. Even though there's clearly people here who are villagers, it doesn't feel as towny compared to like Sasau or Ratai. I love that I get to keep this bed though, it is very useful. Morning time. Up you go. Let's go. Okay, so this was we'll take that one off just for now, because you can only have 3 at a time, unfortunately. Where is this one? The woman. I am very hungry. Let's go get some free food. Where is my pot? Remove thyself, cook.
Hey!
Nom 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 nom. I like the idea that Henry just puts his hand into the pot in order to get a scoop of whatever is in there, like beans, I think it is. Chickens, chickens, chickens. Right, okay. So we need to go to Red A. We will, oops, we get pony.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Yeah, finish off a couple of little side quests that I've just had for a while. And, like, they're all in a very similar place, I might as well. And then we'll head over to the Sasau, see if we can find this monk. They talk about wolves being in the forest, but I haven't seen any. Is that her? Gertrude's house? Looks like it. Okay. Hello, Gertrude. Oh, I do need to make more
humble greetings.
schnapps.
How may I help you?
Unless she sells some, that would come from the priest.
I've come from the priest. They're saying you incited some women to witchcraft.
Me? Witchcraft? That's nothing but idle chatter.
Okay, yeah, I think I might go with this one.
You'd be wise to give me a straight answer. I mean you no harm.
As long as it's the truth you speak. Very well. I'll tell you everything. I've done a very foolish thing. It's preying on my mind so much I can't sleep a wink.
Well, I'm supposed to believe an old witch has pangs of conscience.
Laugh if you like, but it's not a word of a lie. You probably know I sell various magic lotions and potions alongside my herbs. Well, there's one I wish I hadn't sold.
Was it poison?
Vera, Zlata, and Kuta from Uzhitz wanted a magic ointment from me. I kept refusing them, but in the end, I let them talk me into it.
Okay.
What kind of ointment was it?
One that will show you a world no one else can see, a place of wonder and terror. The flowers might start talking to you, or the earth could swallow you up. I don't know if it's the work of the devil or of God himself, but the ointment has that power. But it could poison any person who doesn't know how to use it right.
So all this talk of witches anointing themselves and then flying to their sabbaths on broomsticks.
The ointment could make a person see such things. But it was stupid of me letting those foolish women get their hands on it. They could poison themselves or fall off a cliff while they're lost in a dream.
Really, Henry? Do you really want the recipe to LSD?
Will you give me the ointment recipe?
It contains belladonna and the herb Pious, both quite poisonous plants. That ought to make you think twice about dabbling with it.
Okay. Well, yeah, why did you even let them have it?
So why did you give them the ointment at all?
Because I'm soft-hearted. You see, one of those women, Vera, lost her whole family in Skalitz. And Zlata's husband was killed. And the youngest of them, Kuta, miscarried with the horror of it all. They said they wanted to use the ointment to speak with the dead and ask them to put a word in with the Lord.
Yeah. I understand how they feel. But I reckon it'll get them nowhere but the ducking stool and the stake.
Judge not, lest ye be judged. I didn't want to give them the ointment, but they offered me a pile of groschen. So I thought how desperate they must be, and I heard their plea.
Their plea, or the clink of their coin?
That's what I was thinking. Henry and me are on the same level. Okay, why did you change your mind?
And why are you so worried about them all of a sudden? What changed your mind?
I'm losing sleep over it. Firstly, those women don't know what they're doing. And secondly, folk might see it as witchcraft. And do you know what they do to witches?
They burn them alive.
That they do. So don't be surprised I'm worried.
It didn't bother you before, though.
Okay. Well, we know what they wanted the ointment for. Just said, but...
What kind of ointment was it?
One that will show you a world no one else can see. A place of wonder and terror. The flowers might start...
Yeah.
I don't...
So all this talk of
The ointment could make a person...
Yeah. Just for this.
I want to know something else.
Yeah.
What did they want the ointment for?
Each one of them lost a loved one recently, and it's grieving them. They wanted to talk with the dead.
Yep. Okay. So this is another one for Uzhitz.
I've heard enough.
If you've heard enough, you must understand why I need your help. Find out from those women what they intend, and watch over them to keep them safe.
Very well. But only because the priest himself asked me to.
Thank you 1,000-fold. I'll go to the Reverend myself and explain. You take care of those women. Goodbye.
Sure. I'm already kind of on the way anyway, so... do you have belladonna here? Yes, you do. I can make some schnapps. Because I've run out. Okay. Never mind. I'll see if she sells it. Whoa! Calm down, doll.
Good luck then.
No, she doesn't. Okay. It, like... Belladonna's like purple? Apparently it grows in clearings. But that could be pretty much anywhere. That's fine, I'll just head over to you. Yep. Well, that is a very busy town today. So we have 3 quests in this town. We can get these all done. Or at least progressed. Okay, so first things first. Oh. Do I need to talk to you? Ooh. No, I will become fat pig, won't I? Yes. Okay. I might work. Just give it. Oh no, the skeletons. Okay. What am I looking for? Can't remember what blue one is. Oh, blue is stealing. Right, be a recipe. Okay. Oh, that's very hard. I can't do that one.
What are you up to here?
Ah! Nothing. Wasn't me. I think I'm too heavy. Okay. Yeah, let's take that one off for now. Okay. So it's this one and the vicar one. And then this one. Right. Okay. Let's go and see about something else for now. Maybe wait until night time to go into there. Okay. Hi, Godwin.
Good day to you.
Stealing a beer recipe. Only if you obey. I'm not even going to attempt. hang on. Reinheit Geschicht? Don't know what that means. Thing about German and your compound words. Compound words are they're just one of the things that always fascinate me about it.
Farewell.
Like, you can just stick a bunch of words together, and as long as it makes sense, it can be the longest word you ever needed. Okay, here's a vicar. Right.
What do you want here, lad?
God save, Monsignor. My name's Henry.
A law
I've been
for
sent by
quality
Sir
of
Hamish
beer.
of Lyca.
Oh.
Sir Hamish, And why is he sending you?
I'm to assist you in your search.
Oh, I see. How considerate of him. Well, you've come at the right time. I need someone who'll go unnoticed among the locals. I'm sure
I
Sir
am
Hamish
very
told you what I'm
inconspicuous.
He said you're looking for heretics?
doing here. Exactly. I'm seeking out the sores that inflict the body of the church. The rash of heretics. Waldensians. Dangerous heretics, one and all.
compound words are amazing. The reason why they scramble is an absolute nightmare to play. I'm so glad that I don't have to worry about that. English is like the bare minimum of language. It tries to make it as easy as possible. And also fancy as possible. We like to add letters which are pointless. Black beer? Is that like ale or something? Or like, not ale, it's like Guinness. Okay. Well, let's see about taking down some heretics before we go into the monastery.
How can I help you then?
Excellent. Let's get right to the point, Henry. I know how to get to where the heretics congregate.
And what's stopping you from going there, sir?
That is to say, I know in theory. The crux of the matter is this. We caught a heretic in Gutenberg who told us of the heretics in Ushitz. Regrettably, by the time he got around to describing their meeting place, he was already raving and hardly coherent.
Okay.
I see. So do you know where they meet up, or don't you?
Possibly. His account was confused, to say the least. I have a record somewhere here. Can you read, boy?
People love to ask me that. Usually in a very condescending tone as well. Okay. Of course I can.
Naturally, Father. Otherwise Sir Hanush wouldn't have sent me.
I see. It's a good thing at least the servants of the nobility are getting a suitable education. Some of their own offspring can hardly write their own names. Here's the record of the interrogation. From what I can make out, his description of the route starts at the local tavern. Once you've found something out, come back and see me.
I'll do my best, Father.
Okay. Oh yes, the Inquisitor sends his pawn to do his work because more holy reasons. But I'm holy, bro. I can't do things.
Well, I'm not from Ushitz exactly, so I don't know how well they'll accept me.
That's good, because the last thing I need is one of these local good-for-nothings. I can't trust a single one of them.
My god, this
and they don't
dude,
trust me
you're supposed
either,
to be a holy
but
man,
you're
right? You're
an
supposed to be
ordinary
love and
lad
light.
with a likable face. If a bit simple-looking, you'll have a much better chance of learning their secrets.
You flatter me, Monsignor.
I guess
Very well,
witch hunters wouldn't be like that, though. Witch hunters would be like everyone is a potential witch.
Are there any suspects?
Everyone is a suspect. You can be sure of that. But I'll know more after I finish the interrogations.
So you are a sadist then? Okay. Won't even face the hordes of poxwalkers and demons themselves anymore. Pathetic. Back in my day, priests and monks and vicars would do all the dirty work themselves.
How did you conclude there are heretics here?
We caught one in Gutenberg. He confessed to everything, including meeting up with others in Ushitz a few times.
And that was all he told you?
By the end, all his strength had left him, so he couldn't even put together a list.
It's like torture makes people go mad or something. Okay.
I'm guessing he didn't speak willingly.
Of course not.
Little wonder his strength deserted him in the executioner's clutches. It's a pity. He might have known more.
My lad, guard your tongue. It's unwise to question the ways of Mother Church. Heretics are a canker on the body of the Church. Do you know what's to be done with such an ulcer? You take the hot iron to it and burn it out. It may hurt. It hurt me too, to have to cause the man to suffer. But it had to be done for the well-being of the Church.
Who are these Valdensians? I've never heard of them.
Really? Then you've either not been paying attention in church, or the parish priest in Ratai is too idle to read out the bishop's missive to the congregation. Both possibilities are equally disturbing, but I'll allow you the benefit of the doubt, and assume it's the latter. But to answer your question, it's a heretical sect.
I gathered that much, but what form does the heresy take?
Look, boy, I don't have time right now to embark on theological disputation, Besides which, it's not something you need concern yourself with. Suffice it to say, they are heretics.
Very well, Monsignor.
Like, he's an older man, so calling me boy makes sense, but still, it's very insulting. I can't read the document.
I'll get working on it, sir.
Alright, let's read the
God be
document.
with you, my son.
Okay. Okay. Record of interrogation of the heretic Peter of Hradec. This account is written down by Master Borislav, scribe of Archbishop, recording the testimony given by the questioned heretic, whereby the interrogation was conducted by a very reverend Jan of Olsek, Monsignor and Vicar to the Archbishop, and the lawful right of torture was carried out by the town executioner Francis called Shanks in the town jail according to the resolution of the town council. Okay. At first, the captive heretic, one Peter of Hradec, did refuse to give testimony, whereupon executioner was instructed to encourage him to do so by the performance of the arts. Let it be stated that the interrogated Peter did not long resist the executioner's persuasions, I'm assuming, because I'm dyslexic in this game. However, he did finally respond to a queer as to a part of an assembly of the other heretics known to him. A query. Okay. That they did meet in the township of Ushitz, where the vicar then asked the prisoner to elaborate and in what house they assembled. Peter fell silent. The executioner was again obliged to exercise his persuasive art, in quotes, which in due course the vicar ordered him to desist. For the prisoner was greatly fatigued, whereupon did he suddenly find his voice and began to respond at length that he repeated query as to where he met with the other heretics. The vicar thereupon decreed that the testimony of the prisoner was written down verbatim. May the Lord forgive me for hearing these heretical speeches, which by my duty to the Holy Mother Church I am bound to set down in writing this day. Thus spoke the heretic. I began my pilgrimage to Ushitz, den of inquiry where people were drinking and fornicating, so I left that corrupt place at once, and at once I saw another abomination, the temple of the birdie of Antichrist. Tweet, tweet, tweet. I don't think it's that. Bride of Antichrist. That makes more sense. With the proud Babylonian tower, I went pat sick quickly towards the rising sun. Where I left the village, I came upon the crossroads that I did not know which way to go, so I fell to my knees and prayed. The prayer was heard, for the finger of Christ rose from the ground to show me the right path. On I went through the sinful land, and suddenly I heard the sound of 1,000-headed crowd at work, and I saw their queen on their towers. I journeyed further on. All at once there rose from the ground the jaws of what? Behemoth? I think it's supposed to be Behemoth. And his broken teeth jutted up from the heavens like the tombstones of the Moabites. So I went through the mouth of the beast, and by the road I saw the abode of the apostates Peter and Andrew. I was hungry. Of course I'm quite hungry. So I took the fruits of their labours and filled my belly. So you stole something. Okay. Then I left the house and saw two widows weeping and keening. I wept with them, and they let me sleep in their shadow. Okay. Like trees. Like willow trees. I went along the edge of the world, and I saw the ribs of the great Leviathan are washed up by the sea. Then I saw two bridges over a river, Jordan, and the devil tempted me and tried to lure me to one on the right. But I saw through his deception and went against his will. And then I finally saw it, the gateway to the garden of paradise, abundant with foliage. It was guarded by men of straw, but they saw that I was a good Christian and let me through therein. Oh god, dude. These were the last words uttered by the heretic Peter, for he did then breathe his last. The vicar did then state that his death was surely the work of Lucifer. Of course he was, not the fact that he got tortured, to silence his tongue before the ears of the servants of God. The executioner thereupon took umbrage and made conceited objections, in which his wage was cut by 3 groschen, and he was admonished not to repeat such remarks, especially in the presence of the servant of the Holy Mother Church. The body of the heretic was then buried outside the cemetery walls, as befits, so that it should not corrupt hallowed ground. Thereby the case of Peter was brought in accordance with I never know this word. Ecclesiastical, ecclesial law. I think that's how you're supposed to say it, isn't it? Good Christian who? Exactly. Okay, so it basically is like a breadcrumb trail to find out where he went. So he starts with... So he began in Uchitz, and he said it was a bad place. And then he saw the Babylonian tower and went past it towards the rising sun. So he went east. Ecclesiastical. Okay. And then he left the village east, came to a crossroad, and got pointed in the right direction by a finger of Christ. Okay. And then he went to the jaws of the behemoth with broken teeth, maybe some like rocks or something. And then he saw Peter and Andrew. And then he says 2 widows weeping, so I'm assuming those are like willow trees that he slept under. And then to the edge of the world, he saw the ribs of the great Leviathan. So maybe a lake rather than a sea. Or river. And then he saw 2 bridges over the river. It must be a river. Or a lake. And then he saw 2 bridges. The devil tempted him to go to the one to the right, but he didn't. He went to the one to the left. Okay. And then he went into a garden. And that's it. Okay. It shouldn't actually be too difficult to work out where he went. So he left and he went east. Out of the town. He should go on to... Okay. Okay. Yeah, so he left east. And... like, a river here could be like Leviathan. Oh no, he left from Ushit, so he went here. This direction. So maybe there's something behind here that I can't see. I was looking at Talmberg for some reason, like an idiot. Okay. Alright, so, let's have a look at these red markers before we start going on an adventure. Most awkward way to get down, Henry, but well done. Sneaky, sneaky. Eh. My God, bushes are the worst. Are we down here then? Is it? No, it's further along. Yeah. Okay. Oh no. Yep. Henry doesn't like roads. Right, knock knock, coming in. Inquisitor calling.
Hey!
Then get up, I'm here.
What do you want? You've no business here.
Come here.
Looking for someone?
I'm a little bit closer.
Why are you here? Folks, you looking for something around?
There we go. I have
Heard something
questions.
about a magical ointment.
What? Who told you that? Was someone asking around?
Okay. Don't know if... I'll do this.
Gertrude sent me.
And what did she say? Does she want to add something to the ointment?
No. She's worried about what you'll do with it. It's quite dangerous stuff.
Think that might work. Try the soft approach. Think knowing her the consequences of her actions. You will burn, witch.
What I've heard already amounts to a burning offence.
Wait. Really?
If someone buys witching ointment, what am I supposed to think they want it for? Let me take a wild guess. Witchcraft. And witches deserve to burn.
We're doing no wrong. We go to the woods alone, at night, and we hurt no one. I won't say any more. You might twist it against us.
Okay. Follow the women into the woods. Okay.
What is it you want here?
There's the thing though, like, wasn't there like a mixture made from like rye mold that would make people high? and prancing around in the woods, doing wacky things, and there's like, aha, witches, rather than going, oh my god, these people are high. Ah, yes. The I need to go to Peshek as well in Ratai. Thank you. Regular reminders are useful for me. Maple. That's a nice name. Okay. I don't think I need to do. I might have to go and speak to the others as well. I think I'm supposed to just meet them somewhere in the woods. And we need to follow the breadcrumb trail, the heretic. Ooh. Ooh. Nice stash, nice whiskey stash. Okay. So it's not this area. Maybe it's in the main town now? Don't tempt me, I'm working. Okay, I think it's up here. You, Vera.
I heard something about a magic ointment that you got from the herb woman.
You heard that where? And what business is it of yours?
The herb woman sent me.
Gertrude? What does she want? Haven't we paid her enough?
Okay. Well, it is dangerous. You can end up getting
That's not the point.
dreamlike and throwing
The
yourself off
ointment's
a cliff,
dangerous,
like she said.
And the herb woman doesn't want you getting up to anything foolish.
Thanks for the concern, but we're grown women. We're old enough to make our own choices, and what we do in the woods at night is no one's business but ours.
Okay. I'm hunting for heretics. I think there's one more. Yes, there we go. Yep.
What was that?
It's me, Henry. I'm kind of obvious.
I've heard something about a magical ointment.
Really? I'd like to know where from. And what concern is it of yours, anyway?
Herb
The
woman.
herb woman sent me.
Gertrude? What does she want? More money?
Let me try again.
It's
Get
not
my
about
speech up.
money. She's concerned about your health. That ointment can be dangerous, and she wants me to make sure you don't do anything foolish.
She said that. But I can't believe it's all that serious. If she's really worried, tell her to come with us to the crossroads at night. But not a word to anyone else.
Okay. Go to the meeting place at night. Everything seems to be... So what I could do is follow the Peter's trail. So he left to the east. And then when it gets to night time... It's 2 o'clock now. So when it gets to night time, I will come back and do the stealing and do the witch quest. Okay, he left east. And then he said he got to a crossroad where the hand of God showed him where to go. This can't be classed as a crossroad, right? I think that's a crossroad there. Okay. Left town. Got to a crossroad. There's like a huge tree over there. Is that... would that be classed as like the Tower of the Babylon thing that he was on about? Am I supposed to even do this yet? Get rid of the figure or find out congregation. Okay. There's no obvious what's that? Oh, look, that's their meeting place, okay. Yeah, I think I'm just supposed to just... There's no green marker. I think I'm supposed to just follow the book. Okay. So. It gets to a... crossroad. Make sure I'm not going completely mad. So... He didn't like it. It was a sinful place. And... he... went past it quickly towards the rising sun. So he left it. He left east, came upon a crossroad, fell to his knees and prayed. And the prayer heard the finger of Christ rose from the ground to show him the right path. Okay. So nothing obviously that way, but there is this over here, which is kind of like if you were like out of your mind and saw a lone, very tall tree like that. That could be it. Let's go this way. That kind of looks like a snake. Okay. Love how he looks straight down towards the book as well. Okay. Gone past the crossroad. And there is... saw the Queen of the Towers. I guess that's what is the big thing. Journeyed there and rose from the ground was the jaws of a behemoth with broken teeth. Jushing up to the heaven like tombstones. Okay. I feel like any... This river looks very snake-like. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, that's not very obvious. Trying to look for it looks like something that looks like teeth. Because this river looks very snaky. This has to be something to do with it. What was the bit about the snake? Oh, okay. Saw 2 bridges over the snake. Yeah, the Leviathan are washed up by the sea. Okay. Maybe I'm not reading this right. Where's that huge tree gone? Yeah. Like that could... Maybe like that? Maybe it's not describing a path, maybe it's just describing a general location when he looks around the area that he's in. Not sure now. Okay. Yeah, because this is pilgrimage, so he definitely went on a journey. He wanted to leave Ushit's. He went past a tower. Don't know if the tower means the church. Alright, maybe I should just ask some questions around town. About Peter. Maybe that'll be able to direct me to a better place. Oh, he usually spends time this time, you know, he usually goes over here sometimes. That might... Just getting into the head of somebody who is delirious. See, there's a tower here. That could be seen as that, so that kind of makes sense. He went past a tower, that one. But let's just ask around town. Alright, I don't know Ushit's very well, so where's the tavern? Okay, behind me. Okay. Either that or I just get rid of the vicar. Kinda want to figure out where this leads me to. Just ask them randos.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
Okay, not you.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
Is there anything suspicious going on in these parts?
Indeed there is. I heard there's been quite a ruckus in Tomberg. It seems some gang of poachers has settled in the woods there. I couldn't tell you anything about it, though. You best talk to Nicholas, the Tomberg Master Hunter.
Right. That's not the kind of...
Is there anything suspicious going on in these parts?
Nothing out of the ordinary, praise God.
Okay.
May the Lord watch over you.
Don't tempt me, I'm working. Okay. I think we are, maybe we're just supposed to just follow the path. Maybe Godwin knows something about heretics.
God be with you.
Ah, nothing. Right. Let's really see if we can work this out and follow it step by step. Okay, so he's at a den of antiquity. So where people are drinking and fornicating. So I'm assuming like the tavern he started out as. And at once I saw another abomination, the temple of the bride of the Antichrist. Okay. So let's start at the pub. Okay. I'm at pub. Bride of Antichrist. Is there like a bathhouse nearby? The pillory? Is that the bride of the Antichrist? There's like lots of blood here. Okay. Trying to get into his head and his mind state is not something that's easy for me to do. Okay, so he said that he headed east out of town. Maybe it's the church. There's the temple. Oh. That's a temple. Then he headed east. He goes past the temple. Yeah, temple. And then I went past it towards the rising sun. Yeah. So this is the right way. And then I came across a crossroad. Okay. Came across a crossroad. I didn't know which way to go, so I fell to my knees and I prayed. There's a shrine here. Like... Okay. Not that one. Fell to my knees and I prayed. So I'm crouching. Oh, there. And he pointed the way. The shadow, maybe? That makes sense. I guess. It rose from the ground to show me the right path. I guess the finger of Christ would be a shrine. And then he went through the sinful land. I heard a sound of 1,000-headed crowd at work. Eh. And I saw their queen and their towers. Right. 1,000-headed crowd? Oh, bees! 1,000-headed crowd at work. Right, we are on the right track. Okay. And they have a queen. Bees. Okay. We're making progress. Okay. Okay. Bees. I journeyed further and saw on the ground jaws of a behemoth with broken teeth. Ah! Jutting towards the heaven. Yes. Okay. Bam. Like tombstones. They are kind of like tombstones. So I went through the mouth of the beast. And by the Orad. What would Orad be? I saw an abode of Peter and Andrew. I was hungry. Don't know what Orad is. Henry's dyslexic, so it's kind of hard to figure it out. Mailer, yes, I'm aware. Thank you. Okay. I think out what Orad is. I'm assuming it's this. Door here? Maybe? He went through the jaw of the beast. Through the door. And went to the abode of Peter and Andrew and he was hungry. Okay. So we'll move dog. This house here maybe? Can't see very well. Okay. I went to the abode of Peter and Andrew. I was so hungry. I took fruits of their labours and filled my belly. I left the house and saw two widows weeping. And I went to them. I slept in their shadow. Okay. So willows. Well, there's like 2 trees here. I think they're... Oh, there's more than 2. Okay. They're not willow trees though. Okay, I'm a bit lost. This makes sense. It's a little house. So he left the house. Maybe this way? No, there's not really anything in that direction. Has to be this way. Okay. I'm assuming that weeping willows. Maybe we should just look around. Yeah, that's like a hair thing. Unless it's this? This the abode? This is hair storage. Okay. Willows, willows. Like they use these two trees here. If there's a camp at the bottom of this, it makes sense. Like if you slept by some trees. Oh, 2 bridges. Okay. You went through the jaws, stayed in the house. There was 2. I don't know where the widows come into it, but there's 2 bridges here, which is. And he says the devil tempted him to go to the one to the right, but he took the one to the left. Yeah, 2 bridges. Trying to go to. The devil led me to the one to the right, but I saw through his deception. Yeah. Okay, so we don't go on this path. We go on this path. There are lots of flowers here. Okay. Doesn't matter because they both lead to the same place anyway. Follow the path. Okay. I saw the gateway to the garden of paradise abundant with foliage. Guarded by men of straw. Ah! Yeah. These. Guarded by men of straw. Okay. This in here? Be a bit further into the woods, maybe. Oh, there's a camp here. Maybe this? They're broken down. That it? Guarded by men of straw, and I saw go just into therein, and that's it. This is. Yeah. Like, any diggy spots or? Maybe I should need to go back to the men of straw. Oh, what? Oh, the dog is hunting down deer. West. I didn't even do anything, he did it himself. Okay. Yeah. Out of all the things that are local around here, this is the kind of thing that makes sense. This was burnt down. Right, I'll go back to the straw and see if I can align myself better. Maybe the path will be a bit more obvious. But this is abundant with foliage, is the woods, so it makes sense. Oh, there's a camp here too. Okay. Garden. Garden paradise. Okay. Gotta buy men of straw. This? Woodland garden. Oh, there's something there. Ooh. Dead dog. Yeah. Yeah, crossing two rivers. Gateway to the garden, abundant with foliage. Guarded by men of straw. But they saw I was a good Christian and let me therein. And these are the last words. Okay. Maybe I need to... go a bit further down. This is like a path that comes off of here or something. Kind of. No? Well, like maybe some hallucinogenic berries or something. Yeah. Don't know if it's supposed to be this. This is not really a man of straw, is it? Definitely straw there, so I think you're supposed to go in between these. Which is what led to the garden. Because it did say about... garden. Gateway to the Garden of Paradise, yeah. So, yeah, I think it is supposed to be this woodland garden here. Have I gone past it? There was nothing there though, it was just a dead dog. Oh, he's off again. I think I've gone a bit too far. Unless there's somebody here I'm supposed to meet. Damn it. Yeah, it's much further along. Okay. So there's a garden here. Okay. I am kind of going in the right direction now. Okay. Maybe there's something buried here. Can't inspect it or anything, it's just there. Let me in. Okay, mint. Right. Oh god, come on. Oh, there's loads of her Paris here. Okay. Well, that was quick. Don't know, I'm not 100% sure what I'm supposed to do. Okay. Oh my god. Get over. Need to find more heretics, but I'm assuming this is like their meeting place, maybe. Maybe they're supposed to meet here? He didn't give names for heretics, but he did direct them to here. Okay. Alright, whatever. I can't figure out what else I'm supposed to do, so I'm just gonna go back to Ushit's. It's marked on my map now anyway. Because I need to go here. Ah, it won't let me fast travel. Oh, this tiny little cursor, you can barely see it. There. Okay. I'll go see what the girls are up to in the woods. See their torch light. I'm getting sidetracked. I'm trying to do 3 quests at once. I'd like to at least complete one of these quests. Oh, really? Oh, there they are. I don't know if I should be like following them or if I'm allowed to go with them. Even bandits try not to disturb. can't talk to her, it's just this pickpocket. I guess I'm supposed to just follow them. Unless I failed the quest or something stupid. Follow the women into the woods. Right. I'm assuming I didn't do that. They're heading back to town. Damn it. Okay. I have to do it again tomorrow then. Let's go deal with this Miller quest. Boing. And the most inconvenient way to go, but let's go. What time are we on? Nearly midnight, dude. Surely you'd be in sleepy mode now. Might just have to take all my armor off. Zero noise. I'm allowed in here though. Damn it. Oh, I hope it's not this one. Oh. Okay. I have a feeling it's in that hard chest which I can't get into. Unless it's upstairs. No, this is where I'm supposed to stay if I'm sleeping over. Alright. Yeah, it must be that hard chest that I just can't get into. Fair enough, I won't bother with this quest then. That's way more. I should just wear that one. Okay. Yeah. So, I can't do this quest because I can't get into the chest. I have to do this one again. But I can't do this one. Because my lockpicking is dire. I can try and do this one again. Need to... Okay. He evidently was a delirium suffering. His description of the route to the meeting place resembled more of the Book of Revelations. The only advice, we can start at a local tavern. Yeah, I'm assuming I found the place, but I haven't spoken to the right people. Which is why these guys are up after midnight. Okay. No, not you. He is talking to innkeeper about these.
God be with you.
Tell me about heretics. He doesn't have anything to say.
Farewell.
Okay. Maybe I have to wait until during the day. Very, very late night shift.
Can I sleep here?
All right. For how long?
Forever. No, just for one night.
All right. The money up front, though.
The skeletons are raving again. Yeah, just pay it.
Here you go.
You all like it here.
Need to repair my
Sleeping on a
clothing.
cloud it is.
Thanks. Alright. How loud in here now? Maybe there's a recipe somewhere else. Ah, it might be this. Still very hard lock and I can't do those. Okay. Huh? See, I got a bed and now he's going to bed. Is it this one? Isn't this my chest? Looks like my chest. Got a silver ring in it. This is mine, isn't it? This is way too much stuff. Yeah, it is. It's got empty bird cages in it. This is my chest. Oh. Yeah. So maybe I need to ask around at the tavern, as in like locals, rather than the innkeeper, because he seems to be useless. If I can get at least one of these quests on, that'd be good. Do the heretic quest for Hanush, and then deal with the witch's quest. Obviously they meet at night time. Is it raining? Sounds like it's raining. Villager instant slept, very natural. I used to be able to fall asleep so easily. And then after I had my kids, my hormones just went mental. And I really struggle to fall asleep now. Thanks, body. No. No. Where's my food? Okay. Need people to come to the tavern. That is whipping wind, that is. Oh. Maybe I should have started asking around. Marouche, you can't talk to me because you've got carrying something.
I'll have to get something to eat. It's starting to
I'm
get hungry.
aware, Henry. Please. Do not start complaining. Surely there is... No, this is a farm. Ah. Where is Pot? Pot would be plentiful. You sell food? The person who sells food is not here. Unless it's you. Please just give me something to shut up his stomach.
Takes an interest in me.
Gene can be instant sleep simulator. Depends on how you do that. Cabbages, yes. I know that some people get tired after a big workout.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well, we can try it.
It is sort of recommended if you struggle to fall asleep, you should try and do exercise before sleep.
Agree?
Generally,
That's not enough.
I need voices to make me fall asleep. Like just random annoying, just speaking.
Alright,
So, like, Sic will play video games for me, or I listen to, like, people playing video games on YouTube. Or, podcasts. Yeah, I'm really good at falling asleep to playthroughs, though, because it needs to keep... I need it for my brain to be engaged, but also not that engaged. Because if I don't have anything to listen to, I'll just start thinking about things and getting caught in spirals in my head and can't calm down. So I end up processing so much stuff that I've done that day. It really is really hard to fall asleep to. But I need something to keep my brain engaged, but not too engaged to fall asleep. If I try, my brain gets constant activate. Yeah. I know some people do. If they have something to engage with, their brain will stay awake. My brain does not like that. I need total abyss to be able to really sleep. Otherwise, I just kind of sleep with half my mind on. Yeah, Sic is like that. He has
Fancy throwing a few dice?
He has issues with falling asleep, even though he's fully snoring his head off. He is technically still awake. He doesn't get a lot of deep sleep. I instinctively went for gambling. Well, I guess we're gambling now. Because I was just talking, not paying attention. I just instinctively went to gamble.
And George, guide my hand.
Main thing with me is I get stuck in my head too much. I just start thinking about things and then I'll end up spiraling. Ooh, 500. 600. Yeah, I naturally just went towards charity. Because I'm such a good Christian. You had 222 then, you ignored it. 555. That's why you ignored it.
Should I, shouldn't I? No, I daren't.
Okay. Not an addiction. It's a compulsion, not an addiction.
This'll be the one.
Oh. Oh! Priest guy. That'd be good. Hat. Hello. Sit down then. Sit. Sit. There you go. Chill out. 222. 55. Even Sic himself driving while he's charity.
We'll see.
Hello, kitty. Hello. Yeah?
I take good avail for me.
Shouting at me. Usually she shouts at me. Yeah? Hello, cat.
That's it.
Charity work with me. Hmm?
This'll be the one.
Purring. Just looking at me and purring. Look. Want cuddles? Come on then. Yeah? This dude is wrecking me.
Cursed luck.
Oh. So glad that happened. You deserved it. Oh, not that one. Right. As much as I like your company, cat, you're going to have to move. Because you are an absolute menace and you will touch buttons and press things and shift things. Can you... Right. Out. Yeah, I know. Sorry, but out. Go bother Daddy or something. Bother Daddy. I've heard that who dreams often makes your brain awake. Just stuff, don't know. It's just... if you're a very active dreamer, it usually means you have a lot of REM sleep.
You don't know how to count?
God, rude. If you're an active dreamer, you have a lot of REM sleep. And especially if you remember a lot of your dreams, it means you haven't had a restful sleep because you dream too much. Most of the time, people only remember their dreams, the most recent dreams, like the ones right before they wake up. Or unless you dream, wake up, dream, wake up, dream, wake up as you sleep, then you're more likely to remember your dreams. So you don't actually have a restful sleep at that point. Yeah, go away and do cat stuff. Like, once I'm asleep, I sleep really smoothly. I don't wake up. I very, very rarely ever wake up. It's just the getting to sleep part is like pulling teeth. It is horrible for me. It takes me so long. But we found a system that works, which is to play video games. Yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6 doesn't do anything, does it? No. Okay.
This'll be the one. I don't believe it.
Good. Okay. Thinking I'll take... This is the... Thinking I'm taking. This is the only one I can take. Okay. Ooh, is that... Oh, that is a triple 3. Beautiful.
Enough.
Excellent.
I'm done with this.
Yay! Win to win.
Look out.
Right, priest. Yeah, let's see if anything else it says.
I have a few more questions about the investigation, Monsignor.
Ask away, my son.
Every PP skilled to sleep on any time, anywhere, any position. Sleeping on airplanes matters. I could never sleep on an airplane. Oh God, no. That sounds wild to me. Yeah. We have read the document though. Unless I'm supposed to say this.
Sorry, Father. I'm afraid I'm not up to reading that document.
That's all right, lad. My scribe has a truly dreadful scrawl. I began my pilgrimage in Ujits, a den of iniquity where the people...
Oh god, he's just going through it.
...was the local tavern.
Yeah.
And at once I saw another abomination. The temple of the bride of the Antichrist, with the proud Babylonian tower. I went past it quickly towards the rising sun. When I left the village, on I went.
He's just going through it. This is in case you don't have any reading skill. Okay.
Road, I saw then I left.
Yeah.
I went.
Yeah.
Then I
yeah.
and
Yeah.
Then. As I say, he was probably raving. Do you recognize any of those places?
Yes, I do.
No, but I can look for them.
Excellent. That's what I wanted to hear.
Okay.
I'll get working on it, sir.
God be with you, my son.
He's really nice then. Before he was like really uppity. But now he's nice to me now. Right. So we actually did find the place. Just we need to talk to somebody at the tavern. You would think it'd be these two. Unless I just go there and wait. That might be a plan. Most helpful clergy. It was really nice to actually read it out, considering before he was complaining that people who are working for nobles should know how to read. Clergy death rune? What? Is that an Elden Ring reference?
Yeah.
Okay. Go past the Temple of the Antichrist.
Yeah.
Follow the finger of Christ. Finger Christ butthole. To the jaw, to the queen, yeah, to the queen, with the buzzing heads. Go through the mouth of the thing. To the abode of Peter. Yep. Have a little rest. Go towards the weeping willows. I'm assuming is these trees. He did say something about a sea as well in the Leviathan, so there's a little lake there. And then we go across the bridge.
Yeah.
To the men of straw who are guarding the garden. Oh, here. Right. Killing clergy dominance. Okay. I'm assuming this is where somebody's going to be. So we should just wait around and see. Maybe it is a nighttime thing. Don't know. Midday thing? Anyone here? Nope. Okay. I do find it weird that you can't like... Because usually when you do these breadcrumb chase things, when you pass certain landmarks, Henry usually starts talking. And he hasn't done it this time. Okay. Okay. Maybe now? Like towards the evening? Is that my horse? That is my horse. Okay. No, I can't see anything or anybody like hiding. Okay. Weird. We'll just sit and wait. Let's go actual nighttime and see if anybody turns up. If they don't, I'm gonna go head over to the woods. Nope, nobody sat next to me. Is it true nighttime though? Yeah, they're heading over there. Okay. So, I'm not sure. I think I'm missing something from that quest. I think I need to do something to trigger it. Oh, there's more people here now. Any bailiff?
God be with you.
Parish priest here in Ujias. He's a peculiar sort of cleric. I noticed he's quite handy with a sword.
He is indeed. He's as hard as nails. More than once he's intervened in a brawl in the tavern and sat everyone on their asses. He's not to be taken lightly.
I doubt he acquired those skills at the seminary.
You know how it goes. The nobles send their youngest sons to study for the priesthood. And our parish priest has blue blood in him. He probably learned to fight at home before he went to university. That's how it goes with those aristocrats.
Oh.
But I heard something happened and he was roving the world for a while. Don't know what he got up to.
Okay.
May the Lord watch over you.
I'd like a beer.
Yeah. I literally can't talk to anybody. Nobody's... Joseph, what about you? Can I talk to you? You have a name. Can't talk to him. Yeah?
God be with you.
Ah, just play dice. Okay. Okay, I'll go check out what the women are doing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you, Connie. I will forget, so... Oh. I can see them. Are they leaving? They are. Damn it!
What the?
Ugh. Maybe if I just... So they were meeting over here. I just like... stick around over here. Like in a little hiding spot or something. Because there, look, they're there. Yeah. So if I just go like in a bush and hide. Where can I hide? Maybe? That's a good hiding spot. I could do that. Okay. So if I did this, wee, I'll wait until the evening again. Spent 18 hours crouching. It is a creepy fog. I'm assuming it's because of witches. Okay, what have I got? Eat. Eat the mushrooms. Eat the honey. That is really bad bread. It's got 17 nourishment. I can tank the poison. Okay. Not here yet. Let's try this. Getting very sleepy though. Oh, where are they? They're like on the way. Get the dog to get some food for me. They're very hungry. Are they actually moving? I think I just saw one of them move. Yes. Okay, they are moving. Hurry up, I'm getting very sleepy. Is there any witchcraft for Henry's ankle? Probably. Women doing stuff in the woods? Sounds like witches to me. Yes, definitely. They're up to something. Just need to figure out. Right, they're all like collecting together. Am I? Oh god, I'm getting delirious. Oh no, I'm blinking. That's a bad sign.
Oh, Jesus. I could really do with some sleep.
Especially if you don't want to sleep with me. I have red hair.
I feel quite hungry.
Smart. God, he is everything bad at the moment. Do I have to meet them by the road? Oh! He's very blinky. Now they're on the move. Okay. Oh god, he's nodding off again. I'm sure I have a medicine to perk me up. You feel like Achilles. I always feel like that. Strong nausea, massive health loss. Loosens the tongue. Make your mornings easier. Yeah. I don't have much. Okay. Thought I could have something that would wake me up. Well, there's my pony, so it can't be that far now. Oh my god, dog! Seriously. Oh, I'm gonna blink again. Stop! This dog is driving me mad. Keeps sticking to me, and I get like stuck on moving because of him. Firebonk the dog. Tempting. Very tempting. Oh my god, it's so sleepy. It would be so obvious that I was following them as well. Oh god, delirious. They take forever to walk anywhere. Can't you just run everywhere like I do? Okay. Oh. Oh, cutscene.
I hear someone coming. Who's there? Is it you, Kuta?
No, I'm still over here.
What's going on here?
Welcome, Prince of Darkness. And make yourself at home.
Okay.
What would you like us to do? We will fulfill your every wish if you fulfill ours.
Okay.
Prince of Darkness? What in God's name are you babbling about?
Why are you testing us?
Testing you? Jesus Christ, what have you been smearing on yourselves?
A magic ointment from the herb woman? We are ready to pleasure you, Lord. In return, all we ask is that you rid us of the humans. And if you won't rid us of them, then help us get away from here. Give us riches, so we can start a new life in the city.
Eh? We'll give you anything you ask. I shan't be fulfilling our wishes. I want to mess with them. It could be funnier.
I'll give you anything you ask.
I knew it. Thank you, my lord.
In return, you'll have to... Shit. I feel very weird.
Oh, he got touched by them. Yeah. Oh no.
Oh, that ointment. You smeared the ointment on me.
Fear not, my lord. Nothing will happen to you. It's all part of the ceremony.
Oh god, there's so many people touching you.
What the fuck? What did you do to me?
Uh-oh.
Are you quite well after your long journey?
Huh? Long journey? What?
From the gates of hell to here. When will you take care of the humans? And why don't you have horns and hooves and a goat's tail, like the priest said?
Okay. Why are you awesome? Why are you talking to me?
How come you're a talking mare?
What mare? Does your sight deceive you? I'm Vera, and I turn many a young man's head in Ujits.
Oh my god, okay. I only wear them for special occasions.
I got rid of my horns and hooves along
What?
the way, and I keep my tail in my breeches. I only get it out for special occasions.
I hope there'll be one soon enough.
Okay. Something else.
Actually, I wanted something else.
What's that, oh Lord?
Will you serve me and do all I tell you to?
Oh yes, our Lord of Hellfire. We'll do whatever you want. Just rid us of those wretched humans. Which one will you take first?
Me! Take me!
No, me.
I want the mare, I want the sow, I want you, Jake. My god. And what about the third one? Why doesn't she speak up? I think the sow, the Henry's not the pig. I think it's one of the girls that's the pig. Let's try this.
What about the other one? Why doesn't she speak up?
Cooter, you chicken! Speak up!
Should he go with a horse, a pig, or a chicken? I thought all three would be an option as well, but I think a horse might be funnier though. Bloody chicken. I think this is going to end up being like a very warped sex scene. Okay, I'm thinking horse. That'd be funny.
I want you, Mare. Vera.
I knew it. Come on. Come closer to me.
Oh god. Oh.
Oh, damn, I'm tired.
Horse. What? Lockpick the chicken? What? What? Oh. Hunt the pig. Lockpick the chicken. I can't do anything with the horse. Should I lockpick the chicken? I can't lockpick the chicken. Oh my god, I can't do it. Okay, hello. Oh, right, to hunt. Dog is tired from hunting. What do I do? I'm not sure what it wants me to do now. I think that's it. Does it just like, that's it? I'm kind of like fucked. Cavort with the women. Don't know how to. Can I ride the horse? Need a mutt to be aware.
The heel, Mutt.
Yeah, I can just hunt the pig. I don't think I can do anything. I had to come closer, but this is it, isn't it? Okay. Because I can't lockpick the chicken. Yes.
That's in.
Yeah. It won't let me do anything. I think this is what that's it now. Can't walk away or anything, can I? What did I walk into? Nothing. Don't look at Henry. I'm trying to get it on with the horse. I don't know. Like it doesn't actually. I think this is it. I think this is. It's optional to do this, so it won't let me do anything else. So I don't know if I could just walk off. Oh, I always come back. I think I'm stuck. Not actually letting me do anything. Oh. Let's say hunt the horse then. No. Hello, pony. It won't let me do anything. I think it's blocked off. Yeah, there's a red sky. If I try and leave, I just end up back here, look. See? I don't know if it's like broken or bugged. I was supposed to go towards the horse. Yeah. Let's see where I'm going wrong here. Can't find anything. Let's see. Can I like... do I have anything on me that I can use? Because the other alternative is to like kill them and see if that will release me from this. But I don't want to do that. Punch the horse. Guess I could try and do that. Do I have my... and see what happens. I'm not allowed. It won't allow me to. Weird. Don't know if it's just bugged. So this quest is called Playing with the Devil. Oh. Okay. Apparently. So, apparently what's supposed to happen is, all the girls have this on them. I need to sneak up to them. Okay. Okay. That's what I'm supposed to do.
That was
I'm supposed to sneak up to them to lockpick them.
What is wrong with you? Is something going to come of it or not?
I need to sleep.
Bugger sleep! What was that? What is it? Someone coming!
Oh no.
Is that the...
Oh, dude, I took off my warhammer as well.
I'm gonna win. Ah! Yeah!
Okay, there. This is an interesting drug high.
Shit! Oh my god. These are no demons, just flesh and blood woodcutters. I'll never be able to explain this to anyone.
They were bandits, dude.
Damn that old hat.
It literally says bandits. Oh, my game saved. Okay. Let's head back to bed. Go to Ush's. The loot was really simple loot. It wasn't like anything spectacular. Oh god, I can't get in. I'm just gonna end up passing out. Isn't there anywhere I can sleep? I think this is the only place. See, now they lock their doors. Yeah. That's really irritating. I think Henry's just gonna end up passing out. There might be a place in the church where I can sleep.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
What the hell was that?
It's just me, Godwin. Please, let me be in here.
What the?
Ugh, God's sake.
Hey, what?
Be nice to me, Godwin.
I found out more about the Ujit's witchcraft.
Pray, do tell.
The women have got hold of some magic lotion from the herb woman, and they're using it to summon the devil.
For the love of heaven.
I followed them to where they held their Sabbath. They summoned the devil, danced around a fire.
Oh my god, what else?
The women were completely out of their minds from that ointment. Then some woodcutters stormed in. They wanted to put a stop to the witch's Sabbath.
Good god. And what happened?
I had to kill the woodcutters to save those women from them.
For Christ's sake! How could you?
They were bandits. It said bandits.
Slaughter! Those men meant well. Was there no other way to stop the bloodshed?
The woodcutters were beside themselves with rage, baying for the women's blood. There was no reasoning with them.
There must have been another way.
Yeah.
I did everything I could.
The good Lord observes your deeds. Pray
Yes.
for the souls of those unfortunate
I did anything
Christians.
I could. Yes, of course I did.
Pray.
Definitely.
Because you have
I did
blood
the
on your
Christian
hands.
thing by bonk.
At least you see where dancing with the devil can take you. Pray for their loved ones and for your soul and mine, because we share the blame. And now please, go. Leave me alone to pray. God be with you.
Oh, got achievement. A bad trip. Dance with the devil.
What are you up to here?
I'm
Get out of
leaving.
here or I'll call the guards on you.
Yeah. I'm leaving. Get down the ladder now, please. Oh my god.
Are you deaf? For God's sake, there! Over there! Do something!
Damn it.
God, over there!
Godwin,
God's
we
sake,
got really
there.
drunk together, right? And we were like really chill.
Hell! Over there! Hey, don't move!
God damn it. Ugh.
Surrender! You've committed a crime.
Yeah.
Not rest. Now I'll teach you what clear off means. Well, you won't forget this in a hurry, because it'll take a nice pile of coin to fix it.
But will it though? Don't mess with me. I don't know if that would work. How much is it? Oh, it's only 15. I'll just pay it.
All right, here you are.
All right. Just make sure it doesn't happen again.
Yeah, whatever. Right. I am gonna die from absolute exhaustion. I need to find a place to sleep. Surely on the outskirts of town there is a bed somewhere. Oh, there is someone's house that I can walk into. Oh god. Oh my god, it's so disorienting. Cop was bribed a cop. Right, oh god, this is not going to be easy to find. Can I make it to Talmberg? Potentially. Because it has pot here, and it also has bed here. Right, okay. Oh god.
My word. Oh, good God. I need to lie down before I split my face open.
Yeah. Right. I need all the sleep I can get. Charity? Okay, so I completed one of the quests. Oh, for God's sake. I didn't realise that was a timed quest. Never mind then. Right, I'm really hungry. Okay. Thing is, there's not really much I could do about that one, because I went to the place where you're supposed to go, and nobody turned up. And it wasn't exactly easy to figure out, so forget it. We are gonna go, I'm gonna go to the shop, gonna buy some food. I think this guy has some food. And then we'll head over to do the monastery stuff.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. I'll be with you.
Not really food, is it? One nourishment. No. Oh, you got this. Here, I'll have all the meat. Yes. Do I have any crap to sell? The trader has no wealth. Okay. Doesn't have any wealth.
Can we do something about the price?
Well, we can try it.
But you don't have any money. Like, so I can't sell him anything. Let's try this.
What do you say to this?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost. Aye. For that amount, I can be persuaded.
Okay. And then we eat all the meat. That. Good. Okay. Right. Put this away. Let's head off to... back to Sasau. I tried to be good and complete some quests, but it didn't seem to work out very well. Try that one. Okay. Yep. That's how. I think I need to go to the town first, and then the monastery after. Tried my best to complete side quests, and I didn't realize it was timed, and two, I think I took too many quests at once, trying to coordinate rather than focus. The witchcraft realm thing was fun though. Get to lockpick a chicken, which I did not expect. Okay, I'm hungry again. Okay, by the bailiff, so the tavern's not too far.
Hey, you! It's forbidden to walk at night here without a light.
Apologies. God's sake. You! Gallet's priest.
Father, I'd like to speak with you one more time about your return.
I already told you, I'm not going anywhere.
This is another side thing that... Yeah. I do have higher speech now. You're a hypocrite. Have you no shame to do that?
Don't you feel any shame? Think of all those Christians who faced death and never betrayed their faith.
That's something else entirely.
No, it's not. They weren't afraid to face death, and you're squirming at the thought of some slight danger.
Haven't you seen how they ransacked the place? Does that seem slight to you? Well, not to me.
The Cumans are gone, but the townsfolk won't come back. And why should they, when the man who ought to set an example, the one they look up to, is shitting himself?
I am ashamed. More than you can imagine, but not quite enough to get myself killed for it. I'm a man of the cloth, not a man at arms. So, I shall politely decline your offer.
I think we should berate him some more. Maybe that will help.
Do tell me, Father, why don't you like the Rat-Eye priest exactly?
Have you never met him? Now, there's a man without any fellow feeling or morals. When he sits in judgment, he's needlessly cruel. Yet when he's censored, he whines and complains. He thinks only of himself and his own desires.
You're right. He really is like that. But how can you criticize him when you're turning your back on your calling out of fear?
That's not the same thing at all.
Isn't it? Maybe not to you or him, but the people won't see it that way. You've both failed your flocks.
You can't possibly mean that. I'm nothing like that ignoramus.
It comes down to the same thing in the end. Having a scoundrel for a priest or having nobody at all. You have a calling, so follow it.
I don't know who you think you are to sit in judgment on me, but I've no desire to get killed. When Sir Ratzig returns to Skalitz, that's when I shall too, and not a day before.
As you wish.
Would more money convince you? Wiggles eyebrows.
What if they increased your income? Would that convince you?
My boy, my boy. I get tithes from the parishioners, and since my flock amounts to a flock of ravens these days, it won't come too much.
I know. That's why I've arranged a small collection for you, so you'll have something to live on before the parishioners return.
So that's what you're about. And how much have you put together?
Let's do a haggle. How about 245? I love how bribing him to go back to do his job is what we've resorted to now.
What about this?
More.
Got massively reduced down though. Okay. How about this?
Well and good then. Well and good. That's most satisfactory. And where will I live? My house in Skalitz must surely be in ruins.
You can live right there at St. James. I'm sure the locals will be grateful enough to give you a roof over your head.
Well, it's true they've treated me kindly, and I do owe them. Very well. I will go back.
Thank you. The people from St. James will never forget this.
See you later.
Yeah, so I struggled to finish that quest as well, but now I think I've finished it. I just had to, like, give him some Christian charity. I did speak to his housekeeper, didn't I? Oh, Father Simon's. Alright, no. Okay, I didn't do that. That's fine. Yeah, so we need to be looking for a priest that hangs around the tavern. But I'm not 100% sure which tavern they're talking about. Is this the way to the bridge?
I could do with a bite to eat.
That's not the bridge. Yeah, I love how he's like, I can't possibly go back. It's so dangerous. I'm really scared, and like, it's impossible for me to go do that. And here's some money. Okay, yeah, I'll do it. Good job, I have a lot of money on me. Okay. Home sweet home. We'll eat all the pots. I will eat pot. And what time are we on? Is it too late? It is very late. Okay. We'll go to bed. Oh no, the skeletons are kicking in. Alright. Yeah, that should be fine. And see about trying to find this young man who's wanting to become a monk. So we can steal his stuff and join the monastery. What's your superpower? I got charity. My charitability is my superpower. Also known as bribing and gambling. Okay. So, yeah, I think I'm just too early to do anything, so I should just wait. Get some wait time in this and then see if the priest turns up. Yep, normal hours time. Alright. Innkeeper. What was the... You talked to a young man about entering the monastery, so... I'm in the right place. I'm actually literally where I'm supposed to be. Okay. So, get rid of this torch, it's bothering me. Maybe he's inside? Priest. Priest? Tavern brawler. Yeah. Maybe the innkeeper knows somebody I'm speaking of.
Health to you.
Are you Carl?
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. Goodbye.
Okay. Maybe the tavern brawler is Carl.
I'm glad to see you.
Are you?
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No.
See you later. What? Are you volunteering to get your head smashed in?
No, but... Sure, actually.
That's right. Let's go.
I'm happy to start a fight.
Hail! I'll slaughter you!
I'm just moving away from everybody else so I don't hit them. Down he goes.
What are you up to? Thief!
I didn't steal anything.
Come here, quick! There's a thief over there.
He said loot! It didn't say steal, it said loot. Excuse me, it said
Help!
loot.
Arrest that thief! For fuck's sake!
Oh, God damn it, where is it? It should be here. Is it purely just so you can do that with him?
What? Are you volunteering to get your head smashed in?
I just... Yeah.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble.
Then get lost.
That's fine.
I'd like a beer.
Okay, I just need to wait. I just beat up my landlord. Imagine bonking random mistress. Alright, what I'm gonna do is see if I wait until midday-ish. See if people turn up to the tavern around that time.
Gotcha.
Oh, for God's sake.
You'll soon learn what justice means. What?
What?
You dare to ask? Even if I ignore your other crimes, your brawling is reason enough for me to clap you in irons. You should have thought twice about what you were doing. That will land you a fat fine.
Oh no. 150? Let's try this one.
I won't put up with any more of this. Keep it up, and you'll rue the day you crossed me.
My nether
What's your
works.
game, boy? I'm not going to swallow that one.
Fine.
Damn it. Here's your coin, then.
You've purged yourself before the law, but I'll be keeping an eye on you. You can be sure of that. Give me back the stolen goods and show me what else you have on you.
Unbelievable.
You, stop right where you are. Hey, you!
What?
Halt!
Oh, I think his AI got confused. Alright, okay. I can't repair these two. They'll have to go to the shop for that one. Right. Priest still hasn't turned up. Ah! Right, we're gonna go into town, fix up my armor, and then come back and maybe he'll actually be here. I'm hungry again. Damn it. Yeah, Henry wants food, and I think Mrs Sic needs food too.
The sunset sound.
God save. What can I do for you?
Repair my stuff, please, Mikesh. It's, I could actually do with some better repairings. That'll do. Yeah.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well, we can try it.
How about this?
What do you say to this?
That's not enough.
He seems annoyed. How about this?
All right, so.
Okay. Now things are repaired. What are we having today? I made pizza on Fridays. Well, I do Monday to Thursday food, and then Sic does Friday, Saturday and Sunday food. So it's up to him what he makes. And I tend to plan out the meals that I were going to have. I get the kids to help me, to get involved, and then they help me with cooking, so I can give them some more life skills. But generally Tuesdays are curry days, because I absolutely love curries. And then Monday is one of the kids choosing, Wednesday is one of the kids choosing. Oh my god, dude. Wednesday is the kids choosing, and then Thursday I choose a random meal to make. But Friday, Saturday and Sunday, I have no idea. Just have to wait for Sic to decide. Right. I need to find more food. Maybe going to the butcher will help. Smith. Stock up on a load of meat. If I can get like a load of dried meat, that'd be really good. Where is butcher? Grocer. The butcher down this way. There's a general store. Maybe the general store has got something.
Asparagus. Come right up.
No yeah. Let's trade with you.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Chicken biryani? You mean like pudding? No, it's just chicken pudding. Biryani's not spicy at all. Right, 20 apples. I will buy 10 apples.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Apples are pretty good because they last a lot longer. They last 5 days, I think.
What about this?
That's a poor offer.
Really? How about this?
Aye, that would
1
do
point of a groschen more. Eat all the apples, Henry. Imagine buying 10 apples from a market stall and then just stand in front of the market stall shoveling the apples at speed into your mouth. Oh. Might potentially be here as well then? Or does it have to be at the lodge? It has to be at the lodge. Okay. Let's go back to the lodge then and maybe just wait until evening. I don't know. Because we need to find out where this young man who wants to be a monk is. Maybe convince him to leave and give us his outfit. Mind thyself, dog. Do not get under thine feetses. Monk? No monk. Maybe. Maybe inside. What? I haven't done anything. Ugh. You actually kidding me, dude? Am I going to end up having to pay another fine? Ugh, God. Alright, let's wait until evening, see if the monk turns up. I think I made my landlord very scared of me though. Because of my reputation, they'll either attack you or run away from you. The person your anger will be appeased by your imprisonment, but you can restore reputation, for example, by doing good deeds for others. Right, so the innkeeper is afraid of me. Probably because I tried to tackle him. Alright. Maybe you.
Just as you ordered. Good God! What happened to your clothes? If you were robbed, you should report it.
Where's my bed? You know where it is, Henry. We live here. This is our house. Alright, oh, Rat-Eye Tournament. We can't do that. We have to look for the monk. Does he live up here? Is that why I can't find him? Because he's actually living here. I love how mine gets a window. Okay. Is it still too early? It's like 8 o'clock when people start turning up. Oh. Yeah, my landlord keeps running away from me now. Here's Zach.
How are you?
Do you know anything about a monk? Are you Carl?
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No.
You know this guy. You know who he is. Okay. Him.
God almighty, has something happened to you? Did someone steal your fancy clothes?
Are you Carl?
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No.
Ugh.
Farewell.
God damn it. There's someone else coming here.
What's that?
Oh, that's the innkeeper.
Hey, who's there?
Just scare him again. Boo, it's me. That's hilarious. Okay. Alright, I can't ask the women if they're Carl, unfortunately.
Any chance of a bite to eat?
Let's wait another hour, I guess. See if anyone else turns up. A lot of waiting in this. Okay. Weird. It's supposed to be here. Unless he's inside. I keep forgetting about inside.
I ain't gonna crush someone if I didn't have to serve him at all.
Farmhand?
A tankard of ale for me.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Promising. Are you Carl?
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No.
Damn it.
God be with you.
Good day to you.
You
You
Carl.
wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No.
Oh my god.
Good luck to you.
Could do with a bite to eat.
Carl! Eh. Just look at the nameplate, Henry, don't you know?
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Yeah.
Are you Carl by any chance?
I am. Why do you ask?
I've heard that you're bound for the monastery.
Yes, it's true. But I've convinced my faithful guardian, Manfred, to give me a few more days of freedom. Mind you, he won't let me visit the brothel. So instead, I'm devoting those days to the demon drink.
Just as you ordered.
With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
My name is Henry.
Pleased to meet you, Henry.
Would you like to be a hero? Could we speak in private?
Could we speak in private? I have some, issues with the monastery.
Really? Well, I'd love to talk about it, but we won't have privacy as long as Manfred here has his head permanently stuck up my arse. Get rid of him for me, please. God be with you.
Okay.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
You're Manfred, the young lord's guardian?
Indeed I am. Why?
Yeah.
Would you let us have a word in private for a moment?
I would not. If I put my guard down for a second, he'll be gone. I have to keep my eye on him.
Okay.
You must have a mighty thirst. Waiting here with him for days, just watching him get drunk, and not having a sip yourself.
There's no doubt I'd enjoy a drink. Heaven knows I deserve it. But if I dull my senses in the slightest, that rogue will surely get up to mischief.
So let's drink together. And if you start to feel unwell, I'll keep an eye on him. Like you said, you deserve some fun.
I can see you're a reliable lad. So what shall we have to drink? And while we're at it, why not have a little game? Good luck to you.
Okay. Oh. Forced into playing dice. Oh no. Poor me.
We'll see whose side Lady Luck is
My pleasure.
There we go. I feel so sad that I am being forced to do this against my will. Boo-hoo.
Should I? Shouldn't I? No, I
I
did.
think I'd have scared the innkeeper again. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Keep rolling, friend.
That's it.
I'm literally doing this for
That's all.
to get to know God better. I need to join the monastery, so this is for good purposes. Hey. Right. Hopefully he's not gonna pull a lucky stick out of his arse and just completely
This'll be the one.
ruin me now. Oof.
Now you.
Okay.
My pleasure.
Yes, that'll do. Oh god.
That's it. Now I'm
Oh,
for the job.
good. Good, good, good. Oh, I saw free. Oh, wonderful.
Why oh why didn't I
Yes.
quit while I was there?
Have a drink. And I will eat pot. I think he got very drunk. Can I talk to you now? I can't talk to him. Boo! Excellent. All I can do is pickpocket him. Weird. I thought I'd be able to talk to him. Go ahead, sir. I don't think this is classed as a private area, so... Okay.
No! Clear off. Let me sleep.
Oh, my level went up as well.
Jesus! I see a thief!
Guard! Come here quick!
God
There's
damn
a
it!
thief over there!
Dude.
Help! Arrest that thief!
Oh my god.
I see a thief! Guard!
The amount of money I'm paying for this frigging quest, dude.
Help! Arrest that thief!
Stick him.
I see a thief! Guard!
God damn it. This is really annoying. It wouldn't let me speak to him, so I don't know what else I was supposed to do.
Got you.
And now I'll fix you good and proper. You'll soon learn what justice means.
Sure. What?
So the thief takes us all for fools. I'll show you how we deal with poor innocent me's here. And it's not just the theft you'll answer for. Well, you won't forget this in a hurry, because it'll take a nice pile of coin to fix it.
We can try this one. I don't know how I failed this because I'm so much higher than him in it.
I won't put up with any more of this. Keep it up, and you'll rue the day you...
Yeah.
Right. I've gone all weak at the knees.
I just pay.
Here you are.
All right.
Yeah.
And hand me over.
Right. I don't get why I wasn't allowed to speak to Carl. I thought the whole point of getting him drunk was so that we could talk. He just refused to do it, unless it was because he was going to bed because it's really late. Maybe that's the problem. A lot of effort just to try and get some monk outfit. Right, back in bed now. Okay. I can't talk to him. The whole point was second talk. Oh my god.
Why you wake?
Yes, thank you, skeletons. Mocking me. So strange. You seriously not up yet? Oh god. There we go, finally. Right. So I can't talk to Carl all night, I can only talk to Manfred.
How are you?
Okay, let's see. My empathy is too low for this. Try
I've been
though.
looking for you two for quite some time. I've been sent by the young lord's father with a message intended only for him.
So, I'm just to take you at your word, am I? But where's your seal? You haven't got one. And if you were a messenger, you wouldn't be idling about in this tavern. Get out of my sight, you fraud.
Damn it.
Would you let us have a word in private for a moment?
I would not. If I put my...
Yeah.
Take care.
I could do with a bite to eat.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, we can't talk to him anymore. Unless I drink with him now, since it's daytime. Try, just shut Henry up a bit. Right. Get him to do a drink again, maybe.
You must have a mighty thirst. Waiting here with him for days, just watching him get...
Yeah.
Let's drink. Forgive my rudeness, but you don't look like someone I could trust. I'll drink when my task is accomplished. Until then, I have a job to do. It's been a pleasure.
I can't do this quest, it won't let me. There's literally anything else I could do. Optional, get rid of the guardian so you could speak to him in private. Yeah, but I can't. It won't allow me to do anything. Unless I just keep throwing myself at it and asking him until he gives in.
You must have a mighty thirst.
There's no...
So let's drink together.
There we go.
And if you...
Forgive my rudeness. Bye.
I swear I had more than him last time. Let's, Right. I swear I had more speech with him last time. I think because I lost a reputation with him, that was the problem. If I can get him to drink it early... Yeah, if I can get him to drink it early...
Well, I never...
They were like up at 11 before. Yeah. Very weird. I don't know how you're supposed to do this quest and, like, do it in a reasonable manner if you can't get the guard to leave.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
Well, he seems happier now. 14, 15, yeah. And the only thing I think is just to keep trying until he agrees.
Waiting here with him for days.
There's no doubt I'd enjoy it.
So let's drink together.
Forgive my rudeness.
Reputation lost, God's sake.
Take care.
I don't know how to get rid of him.
I could do with a bite to eat.
Unless there's something in their room which I can just take, but I doubt it. Because there was nothing in here when I had a look. I don't know what you're supposed to do. Does it just keep hanging out the tavern constantly and not going anywhere? Unless I say something to the brawler.
What?
Because he's
you volunteering to get your head smashed in?
There we go. There.
You see that old man sitting at the table with the young lord? He said something about your mother. I think whore was the word he used.
What? He's not getting away with that.
There we go.
Oi, old man. What did you say about my mother?
Pardon me?
I said,
Jesus,
what
what
did
do
you
I have
say
to
about
do
my
to get a
dear
drink
old
here?
man?
If she's as repulsive as you, I have no reason to speak of her at all. Now
Bruh.
leave me alone before I put you in your place.
Put me in my place? I'd like to see you
Jesus,
try.
what do I have to
I'm
do to
gonna
get a
smash
drink
your
here?
face in, old man.
Okay. There we go, I can talk to Carl.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
Hey.
Manfred's taken care of, just as you wanted.
Thank God. He won't let me out of his sight for a second, and he's
Yeah,
itching
Mum
to get
is
me
a
in a
hooer.
monastery so he can head back home.
Okay,
Why are you being sent to the monastery?
Like every lusty young lad, I'm fond of fair maidens, but I
Oh.
got too fond of one, and let's just say she was, indisposed for 9 months.
Oh,
But they don't send you
okay.
to the monastery for that.
They do, when it's the daughter of the lord of your fief.
Shit.
Bruh.
shit is putting it mildly. The Lord of Bukover was less than pleased. He knows he'll never marry off his daughter now, so he gave father a choice. Either pay him 1,000 groschen in compensation, along with my balls on a silver platter, or pay 1,000 groschen and put me away somewhere no one will ever see me again.
Okay.
Why does your guardian never leave your side?
So I don't run away. Of course, I'm free to walk around, but he watches every step I take and won't stop until I'm behind the monastery walls.
Well, he's not watching you now.
What good is that to me when he has all the money, and even my saddle and riding cloak under lock and key?
Okay.
What if I entered the monastery instead of you?
What? Voluntarily? You don't look like someone who'd want to spend the rest of his days on his knees praying. Well, that's your problem. You can only enter the monastery if you know how to read and write, and if you have a special writ from the abbot. That's a letter confirming they know who you are and that they've accepted you.
So you give me your writ? I'll just tell them I'm you.
Manfred has the writ. You'd have to take it from him, but he only puts it down when he sleeps.
So I'll steal it and then you can disappear.
Disappear? Bare arsed. What the hell would I do? I don't know how to work, I have no money, and that old bastard's even taken my cloak. He has me in the palm of his hand.
He's watching you right now.
And they get by somehow.
If I have to choose between hunger and poverty on one hand and the monastic life on the other, I'm afraid the monastery wins. If I could only steal that old man's pouch, I'd be gone faster than lightning and no one would ever see me again.
Okay.
Why don't you just run away?
Bare arsed. What the hell would I do?
But there are poor people.
Right.
If I have to...
Okay.
That's all then.
Oh, he does need to get his stuff.
Got it for you right here.
Okay. Ooh. That's so funny. Okay. Alright. Is this? Let's take it all, I guess. Is that what he needs? God forbid I don't have my riding cloak. What a weird thing to say.
You know you shouldn't drink so much.
Who are you to tell me what I shouldn't drink?
I don't think I could do anything with him, can I?
I'd like to speak to you about something.
What's on your mind?
Okay.
I hear you've got a writ signed by the abbot granting entry to the monastery.
Indeed I do. What of it?
I need it.
What good would it do you? You don't want to become a monk instead of him, do you?
Yes, I do actually. But I'll need that writ to do it.
Now that's funny. I've never heard such nonsense in my life. The boy must enter the monastery, and there's no way around it. If you want to become a monk as well, you'll have to earn your own place.
Okay. Threatening might work better in this case. His
Hand over that writ of acceptance right now, or things will get ugly.
Pardon me? I wouldn't give you that writ even if you threatened to kill me. Honor and duty won't allow it. Take care. You've had enough.
You think? Well, watch this. Wench!
There's still something
maybe
I'd like
there's
to
something
speak
else
to
I
you
could
about.
talk to him about.
What's on your mind?
Okay.
What if you let him run away?
Right here.
The Lord of Bukover would have me whipped. Karl isn't slipping through my fingers.
Okay.
But he doesn't want to be a monk.
I know. Unfortunately, there's no other way. You see, He gave the Lord of Bukova an unwanted grandchild. He can count himself lucky he wasn't castrated straight away.
But normally you just need to pay some form of compensation for that sort of offence, don't you?
Yes, 1,000 groschen. But a boy would keep chasing after women, and who knows how it would all end. The monastery really is the safest place for him.
Okay. You could try and bribe him, but I don't think it's gonna work.
What if I give you a few shiny groschen for that writ?
Wiggles
You dare
eyebrows.
question my honor? I'm a faithful servant of my lord. Fists up, scoundrel. Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna go to a place where less likely to see me so I can loot him after I beat him up.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Here we go.
What's the matter? Come on. Hey!
Okay, take that. Ooh. There we go. Ooh. Leave. Alright, let's see if Carl will talk to me now.
I've got what you need.
Excellent. Give me the purse. You can do as you like with the writ.
Eh? Give him half the purse.
Here's half the purse.
Half? What about the rest?
I'm keeping it for my efforts.
Well, I can't say that seems fair to me, but what can I do?
Not
Take
much.
care now.
Right, I have the writ. You have no clothes. Let's go. Okay. Now we go, let's see if we can, make ourselves look more priest-like. Fashionable blue pants. Definitely don't need that. Don't know if you... Can you still be a monk even though you're coated in absolute armor? That could still be a thing, right? Okay. I'm sure they won't mind. B to the monastery. Alright, okay. And then Pebbles.
Yeah.
Really? Thank you, Callum. Monks have monk clothes in their inventory, wink. Don't know if it's a good idea to start tackling down the monks and then going, yeah, I'm here to join you, even though I've just knocked one of your priests out. Don't think that would go down well. Right. Stealing from the church? Never. I wouldn't think to, I'm supposed to talk to him as well. Alright. The most Christian thing you can do. I don't think it will be. I think I get monk clothes by being here.
I'm Carl. I'm supposed to enter as a novice.
We expected you sooner. Weren't you supposed to come here with your guardian? It's been so hectic lately, people will keep turning up out of the blue.
Okay, Threaten.
What of it? I'm here, aren't I?
Well, you're a bit bold, aren't you? Well, the brothers will soon knock that out of you. Well, we'll see. Can you read and write?
Naturally. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
So then, are you ready to enter the Order of St. Benedict and renounce forever the temptations of this world?
Does that mean I get to gamble? Sorry, charity. Yes, fine.
I am.
Then you must rid yourself of all your worldly possessions.
Oh no.
Sell them or give them to the poor and needy or donate them to the monastery. You may not enter this place burdened by worldly goods. Inside the gatehouse is a trunk in which you will find monk's robes. Put away all your possessions and dress yourself in the habit. Then you may rest a while I go and see the prior to arrange matters for your acceptance.
Okay.
Take care now.
What I might do is go to my house and go put everything in my chest there. Because that way, that makes more sense than putting them in the monastery, because if I have to like sneak out, my lockpicking skills are not that good, and if I need to lockpick out of in order to get the chest to get all my stuff and I'm not able to, that's going to be an absolute pain. So yeah, we'll go back down to the enter to the boys club, where we only have one robe and extremely not Gaia drinking feast. Right, yeah. Go back down to the lodge, and I'll just put everything in there, just for safety. Because if I can't open the chest, that all my stuff gets locked inside, I'm not going to be able to get my things back when I leave the monastery. Okay. Right, yeah, put that in there. Don't know, I can't keep anything, can I? All my lockpicks. Sad. Sorry for all the flashing. Can't get rid of quest items. Door keys? Right. There we go. Completely naked. They expect you to give it away everything you own. Don't they realise how hard you work to steal those things? Exactly. Unbelievable. The gall of it. They think that they are so high and mighty because they give away their shit. But you don't have anything if you give away your shit. Wait, you still have the bloody hoof pick from the second quest. Yeah, I can't get rid of it. It's a quest item. I am so much faster without all my crap on. Kind of liberating, actually. Right, let's go talk to... You went upstairs, I think. Is it in here that I have to go? Nope. Not 100% sure where I'm supposed to go. But he's in here. Oh yeah, the lazy overseer, that doesn't do anything. Okay. Put all your worldly goods away. Put on the monk's habit. Like, it doesn't... I'm not sure where I'm supposed to put it, because it's not obvious. He's there.
Can I take a look inside the monastery?
What's got into you, boy?
Yeah, I'm a monk now, aren't I?
God be with you.
Wait. Ah, for God's sake, not that one. Oh, switching the menus is confusing. Okay, so go here. Where's the... there it is. Not the DLC. All my markers. There. I need to go into this room then. Did I just like engage with him at the wrong place or something? Like, am I supposed to be like... So I thought it would be... I can't go through this door. It won't allow me. Is there another door that I'm supposed to go through?
Better to save a few if I can than risk
Maybe the
them all
main door? Don't know what a chatels is. No. Put away your groschen. I did. I put away everything. I have nothing. Why? What about pebbles? Did I put pebbles in the trunk? Okay. Supposed to go this way then. Is there another alternative way in? Okay. So this one?
Strange feeling being without all of that. I didn't realise how much I'd grown used to it.
What? Nothing.
Everything's prepared. It's time for you to take your vows.
Do I really have to wear this?
You'd better get used to it. You'll be wearing it for the rest of your life.
I have nothing while holding multiple human ears. Oh, okay. Matthew. Looks like Matthew.
Brothers in Christ, We have gathered here today to welcome a new novice into our midst. Dear brother, forget your former life and embrace your new vocation in the community of the monks of St. Benedict. Opus Dei, obedientia, obprobria, the service of God, obedience, and endurance of all discomfort. These are the cornerstones and succor of our order, which on this day shall become your own.
Do my ears count then?
Domine, secundum eloquium tuum et vivam, et non
Oh my god, how long does this go on for?
ab expectatione mea.
You know Latin is a dead language, right? Oh no.
Suscipe me, Domine, secundum in loquium tuum vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione me.
Accept your new name, Brother Gregor.
Gregor?
And wear it with honor. Welcome, brother.
I've officially become
Welcome,
monk.
brother. I am Antonius, a novice like you. I've been instructed to guide you around the monastery and tell you what you can expect and what your duties will be.
You look suspiciously like my friend Matthew. Alright. Yeah, thanks for helping me out.
Thanks for helping me out during the ceremony. I had no idea what I was supposed to do.
You don't know Latin, do you? Don't worry. Work in the scriptorium will teach you fast enough. Why exactly are you here? Was it your choice? Or did someone force you to come?
Wanted to? Technically he wants to become a monk, but I think if he finds out our backstory from other people...
I'm being punished. If it were up to me, I'd still be spending my days in taverns and my nights with whores.
I don't envy you. Unfortunately, you're here for the rest of your life.
We need to play the role as if we are Carl, so...
Would you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a novice and I'm here because I'd make a poor merchant. I like books and I want an education. Although I must say, so far the monastic life's been quite unexpected.
Okay.
Let's go then.
Good. But before we do, here's a letter directly from the prior telling you all your regular duties from tomorrow onwards. Make sure to read it this evening so you know how things work. Right, we can go now.
Oh no, have I got chores to do?
I'll explain everything as we go.
Oh no, I don't want to
Remember
do
one
chores.
word, discipline. It's your job to work and pray. You serve the Lord now, not your own bodily needs.
Okay. Wow. Very pretty. Admiring the artwork, sorry.
This is the way to the dormitory, where we all sleep.
Okay.
You'll find a free bed there, which is now yours. Do you know the first thing the monastery taught me? To appreciate sleep. We rise before dawn every day. Takes a bit of getting used to.
No, I'm kind of used to it.
God be with you.
Yeah. A lot of
This is the
people is
garden.
wandering around.
place for silent contemplation and meditation. Centuries ago, this monastery was founded by the most esteemed of brothers, Saint Procopius. His earthly remains can be found in a cave under the monastery, and his spirit wanders the corridors at night, punishing any misbehaving novices. So beware. Here are the Fraternity and Scriptorium, together with the library. These are the places where we work. Ora et labora.
Very nice.
Pray and work.
That's not
As a
Christianity.
novice, you must always listen to your superior brethren. And above us monks are the prior and the cicatas, who punish every infraction. You'll know them by the canes they carry. Do what they say.
Okay.
This is the refectory, where we come together to eat. During meals, you must be silent. Only one brother reads aloud from the Rule of Saint Benedict.
The Rule is the only law we recognize, with the exception of those from God himself. If you break any of its told you about the circuitous.
More books?
The library, the pride of our monastery, a trove of learning. We don't just read books here, we also copy them. You too will learn how.
And that's all. Today you are still free from duty, but tomorrow you begin work like the others. If you need anything, ask any of the brothers. We'll be glad to help you.
Sure.
I recommend you get to know the other novices. You already know me. Then there is Siskin, Yodok, and Lucas.
Thanks for showing me around. There's a lot to learn here.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
There's not much to tell. I lived in Vlashim, and after my father died, I found out I wasn't much of a merchant. So I left the shop to my brother and decided to become a monk. It's peaceful here. There's food and lots of time to read.
So you chose to come here?
It may seem strange, but I'm one of the few novices that did. I might be the only one. The truth is, the idea of spending my life in a monastery was more appealing than being cooped up in a greasy old shop.
Okay. Get to get hold of some lockpicks. Yeah, that's gonna go down well. I don't think we need to ask those yet. Maybe later for that one.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery.
Okay.
Who's in charge of things around here?
Truthfully, everyone except us. But officially, Abbot Peter. And soon enough, someone else. As if it mattered. Our life will still be work and prayer.
I see.
Okay.
Are there any rifts between the brothers?
Yes. From the moment talk began about electing a new abbot, it's been like a hornet's nest here. Strange you haven't noticed.
I've literally just got here.
Tell me something about electing the abbot.
Abbot Peter is old. When he dies, they'll have to select a new abbot from amongst the brethren. The candidates are John and Nevlas. And if you ask me for my opinion, Nevlas is definitely the right man. Unfortunately, no one cares about my opinion because novices get no say.
Okay.
Tell me something about life here.
Work, prayer, as if you didn't know. We serve God, and that's the central truth of our lives.
I wonder if monasteries back in the day did like any sort of charitable work, or if it was purely just being cooped up and never leaving the monastery.
What are the roles of the various monks here?
Someone takes care of the library, someone else the garden. The abbot supervises everyone, and in his absence, the prior. But it's the circators you should worry about.
Okay.
They're the brothers who'll make sure we observe the rule. They can be quite strict, so if you want to avoid getting punished, always act righteously and do your duties honestly.
Okay, so I need to do my chores, otherwise I get into serious trouble. Okay. Yeah, just end for now.
Well, that's all. Thank you for your time, brother.
We served the pickpocketing angel. Okay, so I go up to my room, I guess. Not that one. There was like some stairs. Yeah. So I need to go up here into my room. Okay, this one's mine. Oh, can I sleep on any? No. Specifically this bed. Okay. So, sit. And read. This one. Okay, brother novices, the following schedule describes the daily activities you shall attend to in your first years of our monastery. Order and discipline are the cornerstones of which the Order of St. Benedict is built. Any violations of the schedule marked shall be disciplined by the punishment of solitary confinement. Oh. When it is meditation that you seek, prayer and study can be substituted for food and sleep. 3 AM start of the day, 4 AM is morning prayer, 6 AM is a common meal, so breakfast, 8 AM work in the Fraternity, explanation mark. Assigned by Brother Nelvis. 12 noon. Work in the library. Signed by Brother Librarian. Okay. 4 PM afternoon worship. 6 is common supper. 7 is free time. And 9 you have to go to bed. Jesus Christ be praised. Right. Okay. So I don't have any time for gambling. What is this shit? Don't you do any charity work here? Unbelievable. The amount of charity in a monastery did depend on the order and who the patron was. Ah, okay. I know Saint Benedict was like all about being as close to God as possible in order to like, and also have very strict routines and live very simply. Like try to live as simply as possible. I only know this because I was working on a D&D campaign and I wanted it to be around one of the saints, about having something orderly. And so Saint Benedict came up. Oh, my ankles. Okay. So, what time is it at the moment? It's nearly 9 PM. I should be going to bed. So 8 PM is free time. 9 I go to bed. Okay. Just double checking on the book to make sure. I need to get up at 3. Get up at 3. Go to morning prayer at 4. Common meal. So I have to figure out in between to speak to people and figure out who Pious is.
What is it, brother?
Okay. Suppose I need to obtain something on the quiet in the monastery.
Listen, brother. Is there anyone in the monastery who can help me get hold of something... well, something that's not so readily available?
I can't help you there. Brother Celerius might.
Hilarious, okay.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery.
Oh, that is a lot. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good for now. It's just about how monk life works, I guess. Okay, so what time are we on? So I have about like 15 minutes before everything has to end. So we will go and try and find Solarius. Come on. Librarian, okay. These just general monks.
Gregor, talk to me.
We gotta call Gregor. Okay. Novice Lucas.
I'm Gregor, a novice. I saw you at the ceremony.
I know. It was hard not to notice you.
And you are?
Lucas, also a novice. Don't get upset, but I don't want to talk to you. I'm happiest alone.
Okay.
If you could, who would you vote for to be the abbot?
But I can't vote, so what's the point of worry? Ask Antonius. He often talks about it, and I'm sure he has an opinion.
Okay.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
There's nothing I can tell you.
I mean, where you're from, what sort of life you had before, that sort of thing.
I'm a novice, and my monastic name is Lucas. Nothing else matters.
Okay.
Come on. Is there really nothing at all you can tell me?
I could, but I don't want to. I'm sorry. I want to stay focused on work and prayer, not on who I once was. I never will be again. What has been isn't important for us. We cast the past aside when we walked through the monastery gates and took our oath.
Right.
Never forget that.
So, you're very sus right now. I think I might tell him.
There's something I should tell you. Something secret. I'm looking for someone here in the monastery.
You're looking for someone? But you're a novice, aren't you?
I am a novice. At least until I find the man I'm looking for.
Why would you be looking amongst monks? You know, the laws of man aren't valid here. In the cloister, we're subject to divine law, the law of the church.
I'm looking for a footpad who's hiding out here in the monastery. He had a hand in raising the Neuhoff farm. He's taken many lives.
I heard something about that. But why are you telling me all this?
Because you could help me. It has to be one of the other novices.
That can't be. Have you told the prior? What are you going to do to this man once you find him?
Talk to him. Then I'll see. Do you have any idea which of the novices could be the imposter I'm looking for?
I don't know, and I don't care to know.
Okay.
I wish you'd never told me. Now I won't be able to sleep at night.
Thank you, Pious. I don't want to start accusing people just yet. Okay, let's go to Sleepy Buys. I love how I get a big bed and everyone else sleeps on the floor. No, definitely, Right, I need to go up at 3. At least have my game saved. And I can, stream to an end. Talk to him, have a bonk haggle. Don't think going around bonking all the monks is how I'm gonna find the guy.
I could do with a bite to eat.
Right, okay. Oh, him. I need to talk to him. You're neglecting your daily schedule. What? Ow. It's 3 AM. Start of the day, isn't it? Guess I could talk to more people. Go away.
You waking me. Go away.
Okay. Oh. What is this over here? B. Oh, I can sleep. Any of the beds that are like raised beds, I can sleep on them. Okay. Telling me to go back to bed. It's actually really close to being 4 though. Hmm. I don't understand. Am I supposed to get up at 4 instead then? It said 3 was starting time. It's so close to 4 o'clock now. So I just have to wait. Can't talk to anybody.
Why are you waking me?
Because it's 4 AM. It's 3 AM, dude. We're supposed to get up.
Leave me be.
How come other monks got up and the other ones didn't?
Leave me be.
Just go around bothering everybody. Wakey wakey!
Go away.
Hmm. Can I leave yet? No. Let me check what he's actually wanting me to do. Get to know the other says go to bed. Right. It's where it said like 3 AM was what you're supposed to do. Weird. It's 4 AM now. I thought like everybody would be awake by now. There we go. God, lazy. Can I even go yet? Oh, now it's letting me do it. For God's sake, that was ridiculous. Okay. Right, where's the church? This way? Be in here for prayer? But I'm like way ahead of everyone else. And like, oh, it's gonna take you a while to get used to being, you know, being a monk and stuff. Go to pray, yeah. Dr. Pryor.
Can't you see we're at mass?
Well, no, we're not actually. Because you're taking forever. Just pickpocket everybody. Like... Okay. There we go.
Can't you see? We're at Mass.
Psst. Psst.
This is not a good time for questions, brother.
God. Fine, fine. Can we get something to eat now? I'm hungry. How long we got? Do. 4 AM morning prayer, 6 is common meal. 2 hours of praying? Are you kidding me? I guess this is teaching you as well, like when there's times you can be sneaking around. So morning prayer, everyone is here and busy. So maybe there's a chance I can sneak around and find things. That's good to know. And what am I doing? This one. Yeah, let's skip this. So I can get used to everybody's routine about where everybody's going. And where I'm expected to be. Okay. Ooh, very big. This has got to be based on a proper place. Because this is like... very detailed. That's so epic. Okay. Can we eat yet? Have a quick nap during the prayer, just like a true Christian. Yes. Very close to 6. Okay. It's not going to be long now before they start moving. Okay. Just like, let me be first towards the kitchen, I guess. Yeah. Ah, there's people walking around as well, okay. There we go. Like if I get caught outside of routine, I'm assuming that I get put in isolation. There we go. Go and eat with the others.
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be working somewhere? Idle hands are the devil's workshop.
I definitely was there. I did come a little late, so perhaps no one noticed me.
Brother, I wasn't born yesterday. This is your first warning. Don't do it again.
Oof. Okay. I was there. It's just I decided to step out. Now, I was there, but if I was paying attention, that's a totally different story. Okay, so we go and eat food now. Food.
Remember what he is and what he is called, and should know that to whom more is committed, from him more is required. Let him make no distinction of persons in the monastery. Let him not love one more than another.
Where do I eat?
Unless it be one whom he finds better in good works or in obedience. And let him not shut his eyes to the faults of offenders, but, since he has the authority, let him cut out those faults by the roots as soon as they begin to appear.
Do I sit here?
Remembering the fate of Heli, the priest of silence, the well-disposed and those of good understanding, let him correct with verbal admonition
Okay.
first and second time. bold, hard, proud, and disobedient characters, he should curb at the very beginning of their ill.
I want to eat before I die, please.
Knowing that it is written,
It won't allow me to sit down.
with words. And again, beat your son with the rod, and you will deliver his soul from death.
Oof.
The rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on daily matters. Idleness is the enemy of the soul.
Oh, the lag.
Therefore, the brethren should be occupied at certain times.
Or eat. There we go.
Fixed hours in the same place.
Everything's really slow.
Times for each being prescribed as follows. From
Have you
Easter until the
meeting?
calends of
Okay.
October. When they come out from prime in the morning, let them labor.
Yeah, bro, don't lie to him. I technically did step out for like half a second. And I also, you know, I also did like sleep halfway through the prayers, so.
Their beds in perfect silence, or if anyone may perhaps want to read, let them read
Okay.
in such a way as not to disturb anyone else. Let none air be said
Dude,
to
I
rise
finished.
early at the middle of the
Just-
sixth hour, and let them
Brother?
again do what work has to be done until
What are you doing here?
weak or
Shouldn't you be
sickly
working
brethren should
somewhere?
be assigned a
Idle
task
hands
or craft
are the
such
devil's
nature as to
workshop.
keep them from idleness and at the same time not to
Alright.
overburden
You're
them
right,
or
brother.
drive them away with excessive toil.
This is your
Their
second
weakness must be
warning.
taken into
Do it again and
damn
you will be punished.
The rule of Saint Benedict.
Everything's so
Readings
slow.
from the abbot. Therefore, when anyone
So
receives
used
the
to a
name of
fast-paced
abbot,
life. Surely you would
govern his
understand.
disciples with a twofold
Okay, so this is a lot of waiting
That is
in
to
between
say,
doing
he should show them
tasks.
all that is
Okay.
good and holy,
What do I need to do at 7?
by his words, expounding the Lord's
Okay, so at
commandments
8,
with words to the
I go
intelligence of
assigned
his disciples,
work,
but
assigned
demonstrating
work
the
with
divine
Brother
precepts by
Neville.
his actions for
Okay.
those of harder hearts and ruder
Reg is
hearts.
a very naughty boy.
What he is and what
Okay.
he is called, and should know
If I
from him more is required.
it's spaced out every 2 hours, so you wake up at 3, but you don't actually do anything until 4. And then you don't do anything until 6, and then you don't do anything until 8. Okay. So I need to figure out
Correct with verbal admonition the first and second time,
Nevlis.
but bold, hard, proud, and disobedient.
Move,
character
you are in the way.
curb at the very
Nevlis. You? Oh, he's apparently here. Maybe this is where he will be standing. Oh, there. What are you doing?
I'm Gregor, a novice.
I know. I saw you at the ceremony. My name is Neblis, and I'm the provost here. I'm in charge of the monastery's property, as well as handling trade with the outside world.
That means you get to leave the monastery?
No, not at all. I just write lists and send them out.
Okay.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm the provost of this monastery. It's my job to ensure the monks live a humble life and that any surpluses go to the poor. But in reality, I spend all my time making sure my brother's gluttony and the construction of a new church don't swallow up the few resources we have left.
Okay.
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's the alchemist's laboratory. You'll find ingredients in the chests next to it. I want you to prepare 2 marigold decoctions. Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby. Don't forget to let me know when you're done so I can check them.
Right. I'm to make medicine now. Okay. Chest. I will take all the items. I need to make 2 marigold contact. Right. I'm also in charge of haggling and trading. Okay, so have a look. Marigold. Do you want to make some saviour schnapps? That would come in handy. 1 nettle, 2 marigold. You need water, handful of nettles, and 2 marigold. Drop nettle into water and cook for a turn, and then drop in the marigold. Okay. Fish. Till marigold. And can we get this, please? Need some water. Aqua. You get a nettle. Put it in there. Boil it. For 1 turn. Allow it to cool down. Okay. Then we add 2 marigold. Bam. Bosh. What's German? What water? What's water in German, Aqua? Wasser. Okay. Then we got to do it again. We want a 2. Okay. Water again. Oh, I did get 2. Oops. What other things can I make? Can I make like lullaby potions or something? Okay, we don't need that. Something with chamomile we can make. Okay. But there's not really much we can make. Yeah, exit. I make a potion.
Talk to me, brother.
I put leaf in water and I boiled it, and then I put flower petals on top. Potion.
I've finished my work.
Show me what you've made. Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your talent. Soon enough, you'll be teaching the other novices.
Okay. You happy? What do I do now?
Talk to me, brother.
I am doing. Okay.
I'm interested in the election of the new abbot.
You're not alone. Everyone's so worked up about that they spent no time considering how they could make the monastery a better place now.
Why? What's wrong with it now?
Many brothers think more about their stomachs than prayer. The older brethren bend the rules of the order to make them fit their interests. So, to balance the scales, they want the novices to lead exemplary lives. Sin abounds here, just as in the outside world.
Okay.
What sins are you talking about?
The scripture says, "Let he who is without sin cast the first stone." I'm sorry, Gregor, it's not my place to speak about the sins of others.
Fair enough. Gregor, we need to cook. If I can make poisons, that'd be very handy. Poisoning the monks. Okay. John, brother Pete. Tell me about Peter. Peter's the one that's already in charge, isn't he? I think he's getting too old.
Can you tell me about Abbot Peter?
Peter's wise in the ways of politics and a good shepherd, but as you've already heard, he's old and infirm. The other brothers see him with one foot in the grave, but I still have hope for him. But you, brother, don't let yourself get involved in the games of your superiors. Could you help me with something?
With what?
I'm interested in medicine, and I know there's a cure for the abbot's ailment. With your help, I could find out the details, and together you and I could give old Peter a few more years to do good. What do you say?
Sure.
What do you need me for?
In order to get the recipe for this medicament, a few rules will need to be broken. Now, you know, most of the brothers believe every illness is a message from God, and that it's not our place to deny his will. I, however, think if God sent us not just illnesses, but also the medicine to cure them, then it's our duty to relieve people of their suffering. The cure for Abbot Peter's illness could be contained in one of the books in our library.
Okay.
But it will certainly be amongst the Libri Prohibiti, the forbidden books, those we aren't permitted to read.
I need to go there anyway, so I'll happily help you out, wink wink. Poisons are made by the nuns. Now that makes sense.
Why are they forbidden?
Because they contain occult and demonic practices, witchcraft and all manner of evil. Or so some people claim.
Then why have them?
It's nonsense, of course. This is nothing but a book of medicine, albeit one written by a pagan. Ibn Sina, also known as Avicenna, is universally acknowledged to be a wise man. But here, at some point, someone decided his book is the work of a Saracen devil and must be kept under lock and key.
Of course.
Since then, no one can even talk about the book. But the three wise men were from the East, were they not?
Okay.
Where can I find it?
In the library.
In the library, there's a large cabinet with a lock on it. The forbidden books are inside. You'll easily recognize what you're looking for. The cover has not only a Latin inscription, but also Saracen letters. Bring it to me, but leave the other books there. No one will notice if one book disappears, but if more were to vanish, someone would certainly begin to look into it, which is exactly what we don't want.
Of course. Okay. Do you have any advice?
Is there anything you can tell me that would help?
There's a key to the cabinet in the prior's chambers. The librarian should have another one, or you can acquire some lockpicks. But I can't tell you where or how. Perhaps Brother Salarius could help.
They're all corrupt. These are my kind of people. Okay. Yeah, sure.
I'm ready.
One more important thing. There's always someone in the library during the day. To pass unwatched, you'll need to go at night. It's locked, but I'm sure you'll manage to get in. They say Brother Salarius understands locks, but don't tell him why you need it. Once you have the book, bring it to me, and I'll then use it to make Peter's medicine. We'll soon have the election of the abbot over and done with.
Cool. Okay. Dear book. Right, what time are we on? Nearly 9. What do I do at 9? Okay, nothing. I'm assigned to here. Okay. 12. I work at the library at 12. Okay. Let's, this one? Everyone leaving now? I think I can't leave because I'm going to get told off again. There we go. Go work in the library. Okay. Where's the library?
Praise be to our Lord Jesus.
Yeah, sure. Dude, trying to find the library. Across here? How do we even get to places? Damn it!
Brother? Here. Shouldn't you be working somewhere? Idle hands are the devil's workshop.
I was feeling a bit queasy.
Brother? I'm sorry, but I don't believe you. Now, this is your third warning, and do you know what that means?
Oh no.
A day in solitary confinement.
Damn it.
Very well, brother.
I
accept my punishment.
Now, show me what you have on you. I must confiscate anything that is not allowed in the monastery.
Right, okay. It's nice to know how it works, though. I was like trying to find where to go. I'm assuming that everything I need is on that side of the monastery, so I shouldn't have gone there. Alright, it's going to take me up to until 4 AM. And then we just start the routine again, I guess. But if it saves my game, I'm just going to call the stream to an end and then try and work out how to do this next time on Monday. Go to bed.
While I was locked up, someone was making quite a racket in the cellar. Blind drunk, I'm sure of it. I wonder what's been going on.
I'm Gregor and I'm new here.
I know. I saw you in the church during the ceremony. I have a feeling we'll be meeting again soon, and often. You see, I'm a Cicator.
What does that mean?
I make sure everyone observes the rule, does their work, and that everything is the way it should be.
And when it's not the way it should be?
But then we're authorized to mete out punishment. But certainly you won't require correction, will you, brother?
Wow, I can start being a snitch. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. So the guys in the brown robes are the ones that I need to keep an eye on and avoid them, because they're the ones who dish out the punishments. Okay. Okay. Oh, right, that's down there. Okay. I go to morning prayer. I'd go to bed, though. I think I can't go to bed now, because the prayer's starting. Yeah. Have a little power nap. Okay. Yeah, even these guys are here during prayer. That's good to know, because it means obviously prayer time is peak skulking around time. Most of the people are in here, so I can just start avoiding them. Okay. I'm not allowed to leave that yet, I don't think. until it goes done on the screen. There we go. Eat with others. Okay. Right, move, 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 move. Me first. Oh, they're singing again. Not that one.
Be assigned a task or craft of such a nature as to keep them from idleness and at the same time not overburden them.
You just have to wait.
Their weakness must be taken into consideration by the abbot. The rule of Saint Benedict, readings on the spirit of silence. Let us do what the prophet says. I said, I will guard my ways, that I may not sin with my tongue. I have set a guard to my mouth. I was mute and
Salve Domine.
kept silence even from good things.
Not allowed to talk.
Here the
Shh.
prophet shows that if the spirit of
Where's-
silence ought to
where's my eat button?
times to refrain even from good speech, so much the more ought the punishment for sin make us avoid evil words. Therefore, since the spirit of silence so
Oh, come on. Here, I can sit here, which is really weird. And that's not a problem. I have to wait for other people in order to sit here. There. Want to eat?
For speaking and teaching belong to the master. The disciple's part is to be silent, to listen. And for that reason, if anything has to be asked of the superior, it should be asked with all the humility and submission,
There we go.
inspired by reverence. But as for coarse jests and idle words, or words that move to laughter, these we condemn everywhere with a perpetual ban. And for such conversation, we do not permit any
And this is until 8.
The rule of Saint Benedict.
Trying to get through a full day without messing anything up so I can work out. Team. And 8 o'clock I need to go to the guy to make potions.
In the monastery. Let him not love one more than another, unless it be one whom he finds better in good works or in obedience. And let him not shut his eyes to the faults of offenders.
God damn it. Are you kidding me? It's after I just got the prompt to tell me to go.
Shouldn't you be working somewhere? Idle hands are the devil's workshop.
I wish my speech was higher.
This is your first warning. Don't do it again.
And those of good understanding, let him correct with verbal admonition the first and second time. But bold, hard, proud, and disobedient characters, he should curb at the very beginning
Alright,
of their
he's having to go at me
by
because I'm
stripes
here.
and other bodily.
Instead of being...
Knowing that it is written,
That is
the
very
fool is not
precise.
corrected with words. And again,
Where am I supposed to go again? In here. Yeah. That is so precise. You have to make sure that you are very on time in places. Okay.
Talk to me, brother.
No, not you. Where's Nevlis?
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
I desire to be out of this place.
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's the alchemist's laboratory. You'll find ingredients in the chests next to it. Concoct 2 buck's blood potions. Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby.
Okay.
Don't forget to let me know when you're done so I can check them.
Sure. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Not that one. There we go. St. John's wort, dandelion and comfrey. I need oil. 1 John's wort, 1 comfrey, 1 dandelion. Grind the John's wort, drop it to the turn. Let it cool and then add the dandelions. Okay. We need oil. wonder if you can make a potion to put in the food during the morning prayers. I think because the food is already set out, I don't know if you can. If there was a big pot that they were all taking it from, that would make sense. Oh, right, I've taken all of my stuff. Eat this. Eat. This. Beam beam. St. John's Wort. Find it up. Okay. To do that, but sure. What? And we grind it up. Then we add comfrey. Boil it. Yeah, the dandelion at the end. Not letting me do it. Am I? Oh. Oh. Do I have to do the sandglass, otherwise it doesn't work? Forget it, I'll just do that and see what. Failed, damn it. Oil. Read the book, put it on the right page so I don't have to mess around. Okay. Okay. We need oil, handful of John's Wort, comfrey, so we grind the John's Wort up, that's what. Okay. Maybe it messed up because they got something in the dish. Okay. Bang that in there. But drop in comfrey into the cauldron. Yeah, this is what I did though. I think it might be because I didn't do the sand timer. I don't know why that would be necessary, but whatever. Okay. Yeah, now it's allowing me to use it. Yep. 100% sure. Add it in and do not boil. Yeah, that's what I did. So. Are you happy? Finally. Yeah. Right.
What is it, brother?
I finished my work.
Show me what you've made. Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your talent.
Yeah. Right. We are at 10 o'clock. I don't think we do anything until 12. Yes, 12. Go to the library at 12. We want to make sure that we're just before 12. So that when it activates we can leave on time and we don't get into trouble. Unbelievably precise. Wait around a little bit. Everybody's starting to leave. Yeah, the ones in the dark brown are the ones I need to avoid. They seem to be wandering around the halls. Yeah. Like... Oh, there's like loads of books in here. Interesting. They're all just the same. Yeah. Nipples? Okay. You want to see some monk nips? Is that what you're asking? They're all covered up, unfortunately. Getting very close to 12. Okay. There we go. Scriptorium. That one. Thing is as well, if you go in the wrong room, they're not happy about that either. Surely they'd help you out if you're getting lost. Oh, it says I have to go here. Don't know which one. Right, that one's stealing. Okay. I need to go to head to green. Right. The stairs? Yes. Okay. Okay.
What troubles you?
Routines, please.
I'm here to work.
Good. This is most likely the first time you've ever done this in your life. But it's easier than you think. Just a bit of practice and learning Latin. Here's the original, and
I don't want to learn Latin.
Blank parchments
it's
on
a dead
which you'll copy
language.
what you read in the original. Is that clear? Then you may begin, and try not to make a mess of it.
Okay. Oh no. Which one looks more like Latin? Okay. Oh no. This one kind of looks like Latin. I don't think this one is. This one might be. Et postquam consumatis dias octo circumcidio. Sure. That one looks more Latin. Do that one. Oh god. These all say do in it. I don't think do is a... Sure. Get a little cutscene. Is this where I shout loudly, speak English? They had one copy down hieroglyphs, you wouldn't call that a dead language. No, that's an interesting language to learn. Okay, submit your work to the librarian. Oh no. Be gentle with me, brother librarian.
Well done, brother. No mistakes.
No mistakes? Who is a Latin boss? It is me. Oh, okay. So after library, we have to afternoon worship. Okay. The main thing I'm doing is I want to survive the day so I can save. So at 4 PM. So we'll do... Transcribe for ages. Just spend like 5 hours a day just writing books. 2 hours a day praying. Like, very strict lifestyle. Can I just like carry on doing this? I don't think I'm allowed to. Okay. Oh, it's classed as stealing. Oh, this is the cabinet. Okay.
The books still in there aren't for your eyes to see.
Yeah. Like a little map. Okay. This. Reading up. Nice. I actually do have some levels up now. The main level. Yeah. Do that one. Lockpick. I think this one sounds good. Makes it easier to open. I hate lockpicking. It's horrible. Maintenance. Okay. When you repair your own armor, you're able to pad it so it doesn't jangle as much. Ooh. Okay. You get a better impression on people with a speech bonus. Interesting. That would be good. Okay. Right. Can I leave yet? What time is it? So close to 4 o'clock. Can I, like... wait? It's like really close. Okay. I just have to wait it out. Doopy doopy doo. Yeah, there's not really much I can do with these books. I think these are just like general history books. For the game, sort of like world building type things. Is everyone moving? Nice.
Written by the devil himself. Forget about them.
Can I actually talk to anybody?
Praise be to Christ, brother.
I talked to you about some forbidden books.
I've heard there are some forbidden books locked up in the library.
That's correct. They're here, safely hidden away from
That's
anyone
why the illuminations are full
who
of
might
dude.
be
True,
tempted
true.
to read them.
Also, it's when they were writing things, they would part of it was getting bored, and part of it was to entertain people who were reading it, because they were designed to be read by nobles. So they wanted to entertain the nobles who would get bored reading very long manuscripts. I was watching a video on how they would often show how like the world topsy-turvy type things. So they did like rabbits who were hunting men, and cats with weird faces and things like that, and wearing jewelry and clothing like kings and stuff, because they thought it was funny. They were basically medieval memes, and I really liked the concept of that, because it was very inherently human. Okay. Could we have a look at them? No, that's probably not going to happen, dude. Ooh.
Could a book be prohibited by mistake? Maybe a good book or a useful one?
No errors are made.
Okay.
Every book on the prohibited list is there for a reason. Who am I to doubt the wisdom of Mother Church?
Okay.
How does a book get on the forbidden list?
Forbidden works are full of heresy and blasphemy and witchcraft. If you ask me, we should burn them immediately, not archive them.
Bruh. Should I have a look at him?
What if I just wanted to take a peek? Could I?
You could not. They are libri prohibiti, and the only people permitted access to them are the abbot and I. Although I see no reason why he or I would ever want to read them.
What? Try to what? Kai-hole? Catch-hole? Not familiar with... Not sure what that letter is supposed to be. Is that supposed to be an I? No, it can't be an I. Is that supposed to be a J? That's... okay, whatever. I could probably try.
Not even if I were to beg? Or promise a favour in return?
If you could prove to me that you truly like books, then maybe.
I don't need to hear anything else.
Yeah. How do I prove I truly like books? Okay. Mind your ankles, Henry. Right, we have to go to prayer. So, church time. I think the church area is over here. I think doing the routine is helping me get the bearings of the place. Yes. Yeah. We will quickly look about. Okay. Then we have supper. And then we have free time. Okay. So 6 till 6. We've got to be in here. That's fine. There we go. Getting bored reading. Not me reading entirely a Lord of the Rings as a 10-year-old. Most of the books I read were reference books, Egyptian books, or like that. I am neglecting my duties. No. Go eat. Not that one. Not that one.
This very
Go on.
obedience will be acceptable to God
Okay.
and pleasing to men only if what is commanded is done without hesitation. Delay,
Eat.
lukewarmness, grumbling or objection. For the obedience given to superiors is given to God. For if the disciple of Sage with ill will and murder,
This is until 8 and then it's free time.
simply in his heart,
Just do this. We can start talking to people and asking questions, trying to find out who Pious is. Go to bed.
Aye. This year it's 12 summers gone since they died.
Time flies. My Agnes has been gone now for 4.5 years, and still it seems like only yesterday she went to the good Lord.
Aye, you're right there.
Who we got? Who we got? Oh.
He was stomping about like a bear.
That must have been brother.
Greetings, brother. I'm Gregor, and I'm new here.
Greetings to you, brother. I'm Yodok, the oldest of the novices. I hope you'll like it here in the monastery and that you won't get into trouble.
Trouble?
Try not to.
You're young, perhaps intemperate. You might easily stray from the rules of the order. I suggest you get to know the older monks. You never know when it might come in handy.
Eh?
I'm interested in the other novices. Do you know anything about Antonius?
Only that he came to the monastery voluntarily, because he didn't want to work in his father's shop. Antonius is all right. You can rely on him. He won't betray your confidence. He's always happy to help, which is more than can be said for the other brothers.
I'm interested in Lucas.
Nobody knows much about Lucas. He keeps himself to himself. If you ask me, he's got something to hide. I'd keep well clear of him if I was you.
Do you have any grounds for suspecting him of something?
Quite a lot. And also none at all. The circuitous who make the rounds despise him, and they'd never punish anyone without cause.
Okay. That's the thing, though. He came here voluntarily, whereas Siskin, I haven't spoke to you.
My name's Gregor, a novice.
You can call me Siskin. Now, are you here of your own free will, or is this a punishment? Although, it's not important. Welcome to Purgatory.
Did you say purgatory?
You'll see soon enough. Soon enough.
Okay.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
Look, nothing against you, but I prefer not to talk about my past.
Okay. Might actually be able to.
Are you hiding something? Why are you so reluctant to tell me anything about yourself?
I'm hiding a lousy past that I'd rather forget. I hate to think of all I lost when they stuck me in here. And also because I really hate the question, aren't you the son of the famed Sir Smil Flashka of Pardubitz? I was rich and I had everything. But then my father began to feel his time approaching, so he decided to send a son to the monastery. And, being the youngest, the lot fell on me. I've no head for managing the estate, and they said I'd squander it. Can you imagine? Me, in a monastery. So I took what coin I could from home with me, so I didn't lose out completely.
Okay. Yeah.
They must have realized you robbed them.
I donated some of the silver to the monastery when I came in, just to piss them off. I can just see my my siblings, arguing with the abbot to give it back.
And you stashed away the remainder?
Indeed so.
Oh.
But you didn't have to come here if you didn't want to.
No, not if I didn't mind being left to beg alms by the city gate. I had one choice, the monastery or nothing. If it had come to that after my father's death, so be it. But to get rid of me while he's still alive...
Okay.
What's your plan with this treasure?
To get out of here as soon as I can. I'll wait another year or two until my hot-headed brothers cool off a bit, and then I'll take the silver and run off somewhere, far, far away from here.
Okay. So he's got a secret stash. That's interesting.
That's all I wanted to know.
Because we could actually use the
Please,
money
keep it to yourself,
to
especially
buy
the part
something
about the
from the other guy. Okay, so I don't think it's him. Yeah, I don't think it's him. He's not one of the problem. It's between Lucas and Antonius, I think. Those two are more suspicious.
You can't sleep, but praise the Lord.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna go and save. Where's the door? Is it this one? Okay.
God be with you.
Move, move, move. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Henry coming through. Okay, we'll do a save. We'll save it for Monday. But yeah, so far we've made a little tiny bit of headway in figuring out who it might be. We got one of the monks who has a stash somewhere, so we could actually use that. It would be good to get some lockpicks as well to figure out how to get hold of some books. The waiting system feels like a punishment sometimes. There we go. Saved. Okay. So, yeah. So, thank you everybody for coming. I'm gonna call the end of the stream today. But yeah, see you on Monday. So, bye bye.